Should just work as far as I know. There we go. Okay. I guess you call them soft shadows. So now what I want to do is something like... I guess my tile editor doesn't work right. Implement this. Is this... What is this file name? False. Active modal. Oh, I see. Cakez, my brother. Good morning, Zen. Hello there, bro. I feel like the torches shouldn't have a shadow. Oh, by the way, guys, look what I did off stream. I added in a new helmet that looks like this. Do you want, contact shadows? Hey, Prodigy, good morning. Let me see here something. When did we make that cool helmet? I made that off stream for a short. And now we have this. It's not perfect, but it's it looks kind of nice. Hello, Cakez. Hello, Tischbox North. Good morning. Motherfuckers do mask. Serial killer vibe. Kinda right. I'm gonna make the sides darker. I guess that's what we're gonna do today. But that means I have to fix the tile editor. It is about this grass here. Let me see here. Update editor. And then we have the tile editor. There we go. Background type strings, we don't need those. But we'll keep it for now. Do button. Fast forward. What is that? Set edit background. Level background. Lol, it's not motherfucker. MF Doom was a singer that wore a mask. Oh, I see. What does MF stand for then, Detta? You accept an old mean and a knitted sweater to know that, SMH. That sweater is great, okay? I don't know what you guys have. I've got like 5 compliments yesterday. Okay. That one's awesome. You little dummy. You noob. Particle editor. Blah blah blah. I gave you one. Emphasis is an old man who needs to wear a sweater because his tits are old. What the fuck? What type of fantasies do you have? What the fuck are you talking about? Eh? Old men don't wear sweaters because their tits are old. Eh? What is this guy talking about? Eh? It's not old tits, but cold. Oh, I see. Oops. Cold. No. What do you mean? Old people wear sweaters because they are nice. What is this guy talking about? Hello there, cheeseburgers. Good morning. Punky bunny ears would suit that to sweater 100%. No. What are you talking about? You even rubbing your nose because it's cold? No, because it's itchy. My nose is itchy because on Sunday I screamed a lot. And it was cold weather. We had a soccer game. So what I'm gonna do here is a button. That is invisible. Where the center is the left pane content position. Plus a vector 2 of some size. I don't know. Excuse me. Actually, a button in a certain color. That's what I want to do. I don't know. Plus 64. Let's try 128. And then the size is going to be 128 by 32. Something like that. Right, and then it also needs a line 90. What does this button do? This button is going to start our tile editor. And for now, the color is going to be white. Hey, Resist, good morning, bro. Let's see how that looks. There's my button. It's huge, but there it is. So let's make that a bit smaller, 16 maybe. MC music. What is that? Zuma sweater, hey? Camper? This sweater is great. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. By the way, let's see, is Discord on? It's not. I did have a collision on soccer though on Sunday. I collided with someone on my chest and now my back hurts. Like I must have, like you know, one of the spines. Probably dislocated a disc back then, back in the back. TCAP made a video for an easy console. I actually watched it. You know, we can give it a thumbs up and give him a subscribe. I can also give you guys a link, but I think it might be a bit too early to give you guys a link. I'm just starting the stream. But he made a console. How to do that in C++.
Hi, do you want a developer console for your game? Something like this or this? If you do, then it's pretty easy to make one. I'm gonna make this in C++ with my own engine, but I'm gonna try to keep it language agnostic. Just gonna give you the something a little bit different.
So essentially what he's doing is, I wish he would show the entire thing. God damn it. He makes a console where you have a current Y position and a target Y position. Skipping all that TCAP blabbering. I'll try to make a console. And then when you update the console, it will try to lerp towards the target always. And when it reaches... I guess I'll just let him explain.
And then how long this text is. How many characters are in it. So...
The console is great, but what I don't like about the console, like you guys can watch it yourself. What I don't like about it is the implementation of each function. Like, it's great, but it's also not, because you have to implement each function yourself. So for example, can I find one? Execute command. Quit. Command function quit.
Command. So now we're gonna say data command func. We just call it. And what do we pass it? The text. And now if we did that, you can imagine if you have some command that we're gonna have, like set gravity, for example, 5. When you are inside the set gravity function and
we've watched it with Lava just said. He had an excellent job, but Lava didn't miss the opportunity to rip him and you and over a bunch of shit. Lava didn't miss the opportunity to rip him and you one over a bunch of shit. So you already watched it, fine. That's okay. If you watched it with Lava. Like, seems like a lot of work to me. You know? That's why... Yeah, I guess I'm just not in the mood for work at the moment.
And break. At the end of this function, if we didn't find the command, we need to say something. To do, complain, we didn't find it. And we're gonna need that variable. Okay. So this may work now. If I just go F3 quit, there we go. Command executed.
Yeah, because it... You can ask people watching now if they've seen Cakez video. I'm just telling you my deal. I've saved it, nonetheless. Like I guess we'll watch it from the start. Like I don't know why I make this so difficult. Just watch it from the start.
Or this, if you do, then
whatever. We'll just watch it from the start.
Engine, but you're gonna try to keep it language agnostic. It's gonna give you the concepts, and hopefully you can integrate it into whatever engine or language you're using.
He needs to work on being louder. Like I have it on maximum. If I put this guy on maximum,
it seems like everybody.
Okay, so it's not on maximum. Why is it so quiet?
So I'm gonna make a console CPP file. You don't really need to make a file, but let's just make one. And also namespace. Another thing that you don't need to make. Okay. So we're gonna start off with an update function. It's gonna take the delta time.
Okay, so I remember that.
And we don't want it to instantly appear, we want it smooth, so to do that...
I think it's got a preamp and the rest of the works for audio.
You don't have to do that.
Hey, Hazen, good morning.
Which is the
bot doesn't run.
Whoops. We're gonna start at 0, then the target. Then to know if the console is open, that controls whether you can type into it or not. We're gonna check G target Y 0. Then we're gonna move the current towards the target. That's gonna be current Y equals lerp G current Y G target Y delta times 10. And then if we press, let's go with F3. If it is open, then we're gonna close it. How do we close it? We just set target Y to 0. Else, if it is closed, we set target Y to 0.5. I'm gonna be working with percentages of the window height as opposed to pixel coordinates. I feel like in this case, how do we close it? We just set target
this is open. Oh yeah, it's a boolean.
Y to 0.
Okay.
Else, if it is closed, we set target Y to 0.5. I'm gonna be working with percentages of the window height as opposed to pixel coordinates. I feel like in this case makes it a little bit more convenient. Yep. Also, if, you know, the way I'm doing this lerp function is gonna approach target Y, but it's never gonna actually reach it. So we're gonna do some.
Hi.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Something like if the absolute, if the difference between target Y minus G current Y, again type, is less than, let's go, 0.001.
I'm gonna break my
I watched the video, then watched Coffee watch it. Now I'm watching you watch it. UHM.
Cakez is a clown.
That.
Fuck you. So nice TCAP to create tutorial for the code you're going to yoink.
So the
No, he didn't put the code in here. So this tutorial is dog shit.
Be 0, 0 actually, because you can see, we always want this. So this is x0, y0, so that's just 0, 0. This is irrelevant. And now the size. The size we want the full width, so that's going to be, in my case, base resolution x. Normally you would call this window width. And this, same thing, but times the current y. Then we're going to color. I use this website for colors, because, anything art related is not for me. I don't have that skill. So there we go. Let's see. Now if we press F3, with the console, except that I'm drawing it with the origin being the center, so that X I
Shots fired, drama noted.
In this case, we don't want that, so this is just something I have to do. When I'm telling the drawrect function that I want this with the origin at the top left. Now, there we go. So now to do this little thing, the area where we type, we want something a little bit different, so we can see that this is going to be the target Y minus a little bit, whatever size we decide this should be, so let's just make a constant. Input height, let's go with 64. And then we want input Y to be basically this thing, the bottom, minus the input height. So now if we do input Y, same width, whole screen, and for this we want input height. Let's change the color, let's get this one. And everything else is the same. Well, the layer, this is just, the C ordering, which...
So like when I see this guy code, right? I'm like... he codes so fast. I code much more slowly.
Appears in front of the other. In our case, I want this to appear in front of the other. This is complaining that it wants to float. There we have it. So now, there we go. We got the input area. Very good. Next thing should be, we want to type in here. So
Pro versus noob.
I'm also doing everything global, but...
Yeah, I don't think programming is like for me, guys. I think I'm more of like a, I don't know, make game kind of dude.
And also I didn't say this, but I made this little test game just so we have something to change with the
Video
console.
speed is up too, yeah, true.
So yeah, we're gonna go char, text, gtext, say 1024, that seems plenty. And then how long this text is, how many characters are in it. So
okay, thinking of abandoning I'm not gonna abandon programming.
So we're gonna need to get character input, essentially, like uppercase A is coming in or lowercase z is coming in, that kind of thing. The way I do that, it's gonna be the index, it's gonna be the actual thing, and this is where the characters are stored, the events are stored. So for me it's gonna be char events, I believe. Logic char events? I don't remember. I have to look that up. Check. Mostly we want to allow a new line or return, so text. We also want to draw that text, so that's gonna be the text, which is text. Only draw it if the length is greater than 0.
1024 characters later, 48 tweets. You're a game person, then why do you care about memory so much? Use a game maker. Go eat a dick, I worry about performance too.
Not necessary. Then once again the C index or C ordering, whatever you want to call it. I call it layer. That's 20, so it appears on top of everything. Font size, let's make a constant for that. Font size equals 64, make it constant expression if we can. Then we want the color, let's make it white. Then we want whether it's centered or not. We don't want it centered, and then we want game font. There we go.
Cakez is very good at what he does. I believe he types what you have seen from his head.
Press return. So
yeah,
first,
he types it from his head.
If we delete, we basically want to go backwards one, so lower the length, and then put in a 0.
I bet you're like Lucky Luke when it comes to Control C and Control V.
C++ strings have to be null terminated.
Fuck off, bitch.
So with that, we should
I've done my game without copy pasting.
Except that if I try to delete again, I'm gonna go to negative and I'm gonna crash. So we actually need to check for text length greater than 0.
But he has done this like 1 or 2 times before, which is why he knows how to do it.
Basic stuff done. We can type, we can delete. Now we should do some commands. So
unmade
for commands, I want
bed.
a structure like this, something called command data. It has a name and it has a function that I don't know the type yet, but it has a function. Let's call it command func. Now what's the type? The type is going to be a function that returns void. The name is say command func pointer, and it takes in a string, maybe a string length too. Let's say it doesn't. Let's just go with a string. So now we know the type of this command func, and now we want an array of these things. One element for each command we have. So let's go constant expression, static. Actually, I like to do it in reverse. S command data, C command data, semicolon, and now we can
like this tutorial would be great if there was like, you know, a paste bin.
Start with the simplest command that does something, which is quitting, exiting the game. So let's say it's called quit, and the function command func is quit, which we haven't made yet, but we will right now. Static void quit takes a character, takes a string, and all it does is exit. See if that compiles. It does. So now when we press return, one of the things we want to do is delete the input. So let's set the length to 0, and then let's place a 0, make it not terminated. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna press
Please
return,
let me loink.
but before we do that, we're gonna say something like
I don't want to type
execute
all of
command,
that.
and we're gonna give it the text length and the text. Let's make this function. There we go. Now we want to look through every command we have. So that's gonna be array count, C, command data.
Yeah, that for loop was great. Like, I saw that, was like, damn.
Command data. For a little bit of a shortcut, so we don't have to type this.
I always type out the entire for loop.
Like that. Now, if, let's say, command length equals strlen data name. If the command length is greater than text length, then there is no way it could possibly match, so we're just gonna continue.
It's not like he's doing it exceptionally hard, nor that he didn't do all the work already to showcase it.
But only of the first n characters. So then data name, text, and command length. We only want that many comparisons, and I believe we have to do equal 0. So if this happens, it means we found
snippets.
The command. So now we're gonna say data command func. We just call it, and what do we pass it? The text. And now if we did that, you can imagine if you have some command that we're gonna have, like set gravity, for example, 5. When you are inside the set gravity function and you check the string, you don't want to see set gravity. That's implicit because you are in the set gravity function. So obviously that's just useless information. What you actually want is this.
Yeah.
So to pass that in, if I just pass text, I'm gonna get set gravity space 5. I just want space 5, or maybe not even the space. So that's gonna be plus command len, that skips the set gravity, and then plus 1 to skip the space. Optional, but it's fine. When this happens, we're gonna say
just use a proper follow for a container.
At the end of this function, if we didn't find the command, we need to say something. To do complain we didn't find it. And we're gonna need that variable.
So what I found crazy.
Okay. So
wait. Data.command func. With I see, I get it now. So he's looping over these datas, and then he finds one that matches the string name, and then he passes in the string of the parameter, and the quit function doesn't use the text.
We're gonna need that variable. Okay, so this may work now if I just go.
I think he's making it as a general purpose as possible.
So that's the simplest type of command, just a command with no arguments. We're gonna make a command a little bit more involved called
Good morning, everyone. Hello, Pazalski. Good morning. Welcome, bro.
Gravity. And what we want to do in here basically is parse a float, right?
Yeah.
And if we didn't parse it, then to do complain. If we did parse it, then game gravity equals something value and say success, something like this. This is the kind of structure we're going for. So you don't need a parse.
Mr. Fishy, thank you very much for subscribing.
The way I want to do this is
I appreciate it.
to do this in your engine or whatever.
Welcome, bro.
But I'm thinking I want whether it worked or not, then the value, and then the end pointer. The end pointer is in the case that we may have a function like set 2 params or whatever that takes 2 arguments like this. So when I parse one float, this float, I want to know where the string ended, so I can start parsing this one if necessary. So that's why I'm making this structure.
Well.
So I'm gonna make a function that returns us one of those. Takes a string. So in here.
See, this is where I stopped watching alone, and I was like, okay, so this is too complicated for me. So now he's using an end pointer, a float, and like that was crazy.
Now we know that this should be.
Hello, evening. Hello there, Hanso. Hi.
FP for short. We're gonna give it a text. If FP not success, then we complain and return. Otherwise, FP value. There we go. Okay, so what does this look like? Well, let's take cursor equals text. For now, we want to skip all the white space because that's just unnecessary. Gets in the way. So while the cursor equals space, we're gonna advance it. Now we should have a number. So we want to support decimal points. So we're gonna say found dot equals false. Then while true, character equals what's on the cursor. Then if it's number, it's a very simple function. I'm not gonna show it. We're gonna say found number equals true.
Can't you just pass the float using std?
Another boolean.
Is there like a STOI or something? Interesting title, Cakes?
Title is way better than what I'm doing, but if it works, it works. Else, if we find the dot, so that. If we already found the dot, that means we have something like 5 point or dot 3. That's not reasonable. So we're gonna say.
Is there no like? There is an inbound function. Char pointer penis is 20.0 f or 20.0. Yeah, and then float, penis float or penis length is STD from chars. No, there is a function. I remember the one from int is ATOI, I think. Takes in a string, yeah. But there's another one. You know, that would take in the penis, but there's another one. ATOI, ATOF. Ha. See? So ATOF. But what if it does 23.2f? What happens then? Does it generate 2 strings? Do you make games for adults? No. I make a tower defense game using tangerines. Inspired by balloons. Draw. Or do. UI. No. Draw. UI text. Draw UI format text? Or draw format. Yeah, there it is. Right? There we go. A percentage F at a position which is the left pane content position. And then we take the text data, which is nothing, and then the variadic arguments, which be the penis length. Yes. I'm just using this as an example. Length. The left pane content position dot y plus equals 20. Huh. You see that? Do you see this? It gives me 20. So he could have just used ATOF. What was it called? ATOF. And then loop over. Yeah, okay, so like half of it is like finding float.
That's the result, which I didn't make yet. So at the end of this, if we found the number, then that means the function worked. So result success equals true. Also, I need to increase cursor.
scanf string
I also want to increase
FMT.
text, screw the white space. Okay. Then result value equals A2F.
Forward format the float. Nice. Yeah, I know. Percentage 0.2. I know that. Yeah. And then it would look like this, like only 2. Yeah. Is that ASCII to float ATOF or is that ASCII to int ATOI? Did you notice how dice of cringe it is to not use the standard library functions? It works just because you have space between. Remove the space and it'll break. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure it will break because we already had a dot. Let's see what happens though. Oh, please don't crash. It would be cool if you don't. Please don't. Just please don't crash. Yeah, please don't crash. Just give me an error. It will crash. Lol. You're wrong. It still works. It still works, lol. What does it do? Clap. ASCII to float, ASCII to int, yeah. Lol, it just ignores that. So that works. Cool. Yeah, that works. So, Mr. Cap, actually, let's do another comment. I mean, or reply. Should I edit this? Come on. Okay. Helping bro out. Yeah. Okay, so he...
Text.
Hey, wait. Huh?
And then result end pointer equals cursor, because cursor is now the first character that we didn't care about. So where we ended, so that's the return, the end pointer that we may use. So there we go, return result.
Okay.
Success. Double to float, right, we need to cast this. And there's probably there's a standard library function that would do all of this, probably, but I rarely use the standard library. I prefer to do things myself, it's useful for learning. Okay, so let's just print the value that we get. See what happens, see if this is working at all. So set gravity 555. And there we go, we got a 555. Now I actually set this already, so now when I try to jump, you'll see that my jump is absolute garbage. Because I set the gravity very high.
Well, he just recorded STRF though, not much better.
I basically just float.
String to float. The reason why he's doing that, there's a reason why he's doing that. Is because the A2F function, like, it works, but he needs to find the next pointer. He needs to find the next, he needs to find the next start of the value. Why have an animation for the dev console? Because it's cool and it doesn't take any computation power and literally takes 2 seconds to implement. That's why, Snoggy Ball. Why wouldn't you do that? It only makes sense. String to XX gives the end of the number. Oh, it does? Shit, my phone almost dies. Give me a second, guys. My phone is almost dead. Okay. Phone almost died. Just needed to save it. String to F gives you the end pointer. Ah, okay, so actually... me possibly spreading misinformation. No, you two, both of you said that, so I believe you.
We ended, so that's the return, the 2.01. I basically just float. Set it again to 100, and I fall very fast. Nice. So that's the basics. The only thing we are missing now is actually displaying some feedback. So we're gonna say add. So
what I hope happens is he reads my comments. And you also, you know, you need to uplift these comments, you know. Now I can make a console. What now needs to happen is hopefully he puts the code in here, and then we can inspect for our own learning purposes, of course.
To buffer, perhaps. text. This is just
He
like a
needs to
screen
like answer these comments.
set to
Where is he?
%F.
He's online.
Okay, gravity. Here we're gonna say expected float. And in here we want to say again format text. Did not find command. Let's just say command not found. So no format text.
Like fuck he is, he's sleeping, you think he's
So
sleeping?
make this function, it doesn't exist. So static void add message to buffer. So essentially what I want here is when we add a message to this, it should appear here.
You give space
Then if we add a
pin
new
so I
message,
can
this one
yoink,
should
fix
go up,
code
and
first
the new one
now.
should appear here. So the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna have an array, and the first element is this one.
I
the
just
second
love
element is
this,
one, and so on.
man.
So what I want is to insert elements
I
at
love
the beginning of the
programming.
array, as opposed to what you normally do, which is the end. Now that's slower, but
You know
fun.
why I liked you know why I liked programming in Godot? It's because, you know, there were Godot snippets that I could just yoink. There was literally one Godot snippet that I could copy and paste, and it just worked. It was
Which is
great.
irrelevant because we will only have like 16 or whatever. They won't even fill
It's
them.
very difficult in C++.
So that is a lot of performance for listening. So this is my generic array that I have. Let's call this buffer. I'm gonna have to make a wrapper on a string because I cannot just give it an array in here. I would love to just do this, but I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to wrap it. Let's call this string and char data.
So basically he's now
That should be enough.
implementing a like
Great. So
list of whatever
and this
that's
function
called.
It's really simple. It's just gonna be g buffer insert at the first position, the str which I have to make, string copy str data message. There we go. That should work. And now we need to display this. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna look through each of this for each value.
Though GitHub and
STR,
Pastebin are both good idea.
buffer.
I'm a big advocate of typing everything myself.
This is going to be input y
As
minus,
this is
sorry, so
tutorial.
input y will be here. We want to be 1 above that.
I
So
everything
minus
on
I plus
screen,
1
you can
times
pause the video.
functions.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But I
pretty much
don't
it.
do this to learn this. I just
Except
do
it's
this
not
to
called
yoink
y,
this.
It's called stri.
I mean,
This is
yeah.
just a loop. I just have like a macro for loop.
I don't really care.
Which is a wrapper over basically like a list with a fixed size. Yeah, you could just do normal loop. So let's see. Let's type ASD, command not found. Correct. Let's type set gravity, expected float. Let's type set gravity 37. Gravity set to 77. That's pretty much all the basic things. That's just a functional console and very simple to make. Now, as an exercise for you, you can implement a few things. For example, blinking cursor.
Yeah, who cares about exercises? Okay. I'm coding enough already. Okay. I'm not gonna do any exercises. Hell nah. Alright, so what do I want to do here? I want to implement the tile editor, which is this button right here. Like, why would I do that? Let's see. This is the button. And if we click that, then I want to transition to the tile editor. How do we do this? Load game background, while file name, get file backgrounds, get next file name. Ah, there we go. You see that? Who needs practice? I'm practicing every day. I'm practicing right now, you dummy. What are you talking about? What do you think I'm doing right now? That's called practice. This guy hates exercises. Yeah, I'd rather do exercises that are related to my game. So, this is what we want to do. If we click this button, I want to go and edit the background. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Okay. Let me also make this a bit bigger so you guys can read better. Can you guys read the code? Should I put the code on the left? Feels like a little bit... But we're working on the left side here, so I can't really put it on the left. Homework, aware. Yeah, I'm not gonna do homework. I hated homework in school. Also, let me switch keyboards again. Then we want to do this. I want to draw UI text, which is tile editor, or let's call it edit tiles. And then we put this on the render options is rendering option text align center. In order to do that, we need to make sure that this button is in like, excuse me, in a blue color. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so it's called Edit Tiles. Very nice. What's up? Hey, Jeek. Good morning. I'm making a small little editor for my game. And I'm currently working on a button for a tile editor. Yo, no one on YouTube? No one on YouTube? Good morning. Good morning, bro. That's nice. Glad you like it. I guess we'll do an invisible button. Actually, not make it blue. And then we draw a menu. Like as a button. How about we just call it vector 2 button position, huh? What's Ligma? Ligma, my balls. Ligma disease. You know exactly what that is. Right? Let's call that button position. And then the size would be 128 by 20. Guys, I'm gonna send the clip of me dying yesterday to this World of Warcraft hardcore guy. I just need to edit the clip to give some context, otherwise I look like an idiot. I can't just, you know, send him the clip. Cause then I don't look good. That's not nice. You were an idiot, UHM? No. I had a nice plan. It just didn't go well. Oh, goodness. Oopsie. Ah. Oh, I love this. Look at the coding that I'm doing, like a fast coder. So what am I gonna do here, or what I'm doing here, is turning this into a... Uh-oh. Shit. That worked better than I thought. Bingo, thank you very much. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you, daddy. Look at this, boys. I have a edit tiles button to the left. Look at this. Isn't that great? Oops. Didn't mean to move this. Not sure what it shows here. And I don't know why this is so big. What just happened? I feel like brain lagged or something. Yeah, so interesting. It does show like some of this editor works, some of this doesn't. I would even call it bogus. Yeah, it's not bad. Like this over here is the light texture. I'm not sure what happens here. It shows the grid and I can even move. The texture somehow, like it's, that's nice, I guess. Yeah. Let's see what happens. It is the tile editor. Not sure what this is drawing. Update tile editor, okay. Save background, draw text, save a quit. Like all of this looks good. Buttons to draw the placement, all of that looks good too. Cakez, can I ask a new question? When you make a button and add some functionality, when you press it, there is an element under that button. How do you make sure not both are getting pressed? A button, each button has a layer, and that layer determines whether the current button is being interactable or is not. For example, I can show you. When I do a button, I supply an ID. And this ID can be set to hot depending on the current layer of the UI. So you see me use in my code this. I don't have it here. Wait. You see me use UI change layer a lot in my code. Come on. There we go. And so that allows me to put stuff on top. And then whenever in the UI, whenever I'm trying to set something hot because the mouse is inside of it, I make sure that the current layer of the UI exceeds the layer that is already hot. If not, then I just don't turn this to hot, and therefore it means the mouse is not even inside, or it can't be interactable because something is on top or the mouse is not inside. That's how it works. Okay, I would like to find out why it's drawing me the light texture here. Draw last selection, all of that is not needed. Draw raster. Draw the texture atlas on the left panel. So I wonder what it does. It draws a quad. Okay, so I guess it's just a white quad. That's all. Are you checking every quad for the mouse hover or buttons? I'm just checking the buttons. So whenever I do a button, and you guys can check that in the tutorial, you know.
Hello.
But to give you a very quick example, Whenever I call a function do button, I look at the mouse position. And that mouse position then determines whether something is inside the button or not. And the rectangle is built using the button size. So if I make a big rectangular button, I check whether the mouse is inside, and if it is, then I could try to set it to hot. And if the layer is on top, meaning like it's the button that is on top, then I will actually set that to hot. And hot means I can try to make it active by pressing the left mouse button, and when it's active, it's actually like in this pressed state, right? And then when it's active, I check whether I release the mouse and I'm still on top of the button or inside the button. Then I actually return true, which means I activated the button. And I'm also playing a sound, but I would like to set this differently. I probably want to put this into the button itself or something. The image at the left looks like a piece of paper with two flashlights pointed at it. Yes, that's actually true, because I'm still drawing the lights and ambient light. So, for example, for the tile editor, first of all, I'm just drawing the white quad, which is wrong. I should do dot texture. I have an idea. We're just going to add a sprite. Sprite texture. And that texture is the entire size of the atlas. Oops, no. Now we have a new sprite, which means I have to probably reload everything. Right. Excuse me. Okay, now that we have this sprite texture, we can draw this in the tile editor, and I should be able to draw sprites. It's a sprite texture. Please work, that would be great. Oh wow, it works. It actually works. Look at this, boys. Oh no. I zoomed. Guess I lost the texture or something. Okay, how about we don't zoom, huh? Oh no. Dude, this looks cool. I'm glad you like it. If I can find my fucking texture, that is. Damn it. Okay, wow, the zooming sucks. Oh look, I selected a Wrong quad, actually. What the fuck? Where's the button to reset the position? Listen up, brother. I'm trying to... I don't even know what I'm doing here. I should not allow zooming at the moment. I should just keep the zoom at 1. Keys down, middle mouse, position. Global input, F, W, S. Wheel delta. Let's not do that. Just fix it already? No, I do not want to fix these types of problems. Do you not remember how long it took me to zoom into my world map? Do you not remember that? What are you saying? I'm not doing that now. I do not have 3 days to do this. It doesn't matter. I won't be able to zoom. That's fine. I'm just not gonna zoom. It doesn't matter. I just need to find a way to draw. So first of all, we are drawing the texture atlas now. Very nice, cool. Next, we need to draw the background. What is the Iron Man challenge in short? This one. Can't die, no items. Other than the white items. No potions. No health stones. Yep. Difficulty. Very high difficulty. Thanks, Mr. Cakez. Sure, brother. Yeah, we're gonna do that in about 1 hour. You can send a scale float uniform into your vertex shader and multiply it with the vector coordinates. Okay. There we go. We need to do the same thing, but times 4. This will hopefully make this tile editor look much better. Wow. It actually looks not bad. Doesn't look too bad. It posts like 4 and the size here is kind of off. And this looks a little too small. But other than that, it looks really good. I wonder if the zoom... Wait, which expansion is the Iron Man played at? Classic, I hope. Yes, Classic, of course. Classic World of Warcraft, yes. Save and quit. Button. Where's the global? Oh, there's global input. Texture scale. I think... Is this texture scale 1? I don't think that's 1. It should be bigger. How is this so small? Doesn't change anything. Guys, that makes no sense. Why is this texture so pixelated? Oh, I get it now. Because of my frame buffer. My frame buffer is smaller.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
I see now. So... light map size, yeah. Game texture size. Okay, I see now. Let's put this to 4. Because it's pixel art. No. All of them? Of course. Especially the ones about paste bin. Okay. That's normal. That's fine. That's normal. That's okay. No, that's okay. Where's the fucking texture? What the fuck? Dude. Ah, look at that. Very nice. Bye, have fun. Smiley face. Hey, Resist my man. Thank you very much for joining. For 1096 developer too. Here as well. But this is a vector too. And then hopefully it is a top left aligned. And it should be default, it should be 2. So over here. Okay. Just quit. Load game background. Fix. We'll fix this in a second. I know why this happens. It's all fine. It's not perfectly positioned. How do I make it so that it is top left aligned? Why was it at the golem? Where the golems are? I don't know, somewhere here. It was somewhere here. Huh. Why? Hä? Oh, shit. Shit, no. Fuck. This seems to be aligned. Okay, so it needs to be 4,000. And the Y position as well. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, it needs... Doesn't need assets. Let's put this at texture size. And then this will always be correct. Cool. And the background position is hard-coded. Now, the last thing that I have to fix in the tile editor is the position here. It is off. Which it means if I click on one of the tiles, it is mostly off, and it's also not selecting the correct tile. It is selecting the top left tile, which is empty. And then it pastes that into 4 tiles. Which obviously is also wrong. It looks like it is drawing... Let's first draw this grid correctly. Inside the box. That's number 1. The more he talks, the more problems appears. No. Just wait. Just wait on it. Stop talking? What do you mean? It's fine. What are you guys are talking about? Selection box texture atlas. How does that look? Okay, I mean, that looks bad too. But that's also fine. We'll fix that later. The box is correct. Yeah. And it pastes into forced locks, and if we click here, game crashes. Nice. Then we double click game's executable and it and it crashes window. No. Kaboom! Kaboom! God! Stop it! Ah. Okay. I get ignored, Gamba. Okay, so that is first. Now let's see. The box is correct. The quad is not. So it's not drawing me the correct quad. Draw selection. Selection box. Outline. Selection box. No. Draw rasters, yeah. Draw copy tiles. There we go. I think that's it. Transform atlas offset. Tile size. Start position. Ha 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 ha. Adding offsets manually without understanding why. I know exactly why that offset needs to be there. You absolute dumbass. Okay. Cakez yourself. Okay, now this is bad, right? It deletes all of the tiles. We shouldn't do that. You know, I'm not selecting this. It's not selecting the tiles correctly. That sucks. Maybe for people zoomed in or the VOD, so people can see even if they don't use 70v. Ever so often, someone gambers and it shows the machine on stream instead of text. Maybe for people zoomed in or the VOD, so people could see the emote even if they don't use 70v. You didn't, it was on stream. Reply to hasn't. Oh. You're still shaking, you need to rest for another 2 minutes. Okay, okay. There was a new message that I didn't see. Question, is there a reason why you did display the chat also on your stream? I can't see the reason for that. I'm also interested in why you use it. So I'm interested in why you use it. For VODs. It is for VODs. I store the VODs. And I record... Yeah, so for example, Iron Man Challenge, I would use that for the VODs. Yeah. Okay, so let's select a tile. Select texture coordinates by clicking in the texture. Okay. Mouse click position. Huh. There we go. I'm not setting the mouse click position. And therefore, it doesn't work. That makes sense to me, thanks. Also, for those people who are watching on YouTube, for those people, the chat also helps. Hello, Yova. Hello there. I didn't send you the VOD yet, but I'm close to be done. I'm not done yet. If in case you're wondering why I haven't given you stuff to do yet. I just didn't manage to do it yet. Cakez bothered that he's not as fast as me, immediately asked for paste bin. I'm just trying to improve your tutorial, you know. Hope you're doing good, Jova. And it's cool that you're using DaVinci too. That's very nice to know. Because then I can send you the DaVinci file. And inside the DaVinci file I will put in markers. I have already set up Google Drive though. I should have added pastebin, but the code is already deleted. Aware. By the way, does anyone get annoyed by a video tutorial that does not have a link to source code? Okay, mouse click position. This is gonna give me errors, isn't it? Actually not. I'm well, just went for an ice cold walk around the block in a t-shirt, lol. That's great to hear. Do you have snow where you live? I hope that we get snow this year. So then we don't turn that into a vector 2 though. If press this frame, then we can just use the mouse position. Clicked inside if it's released. Eh? What are you doing? Texture box. Say float. So then what is the problem? Candidate function no known conversion from iVec2 to vector2. Aha, so mouse position is an iVector2. And then mouse click position is also an iVector2. I see. Yeah, but it hasn't snowed yet, but stuff's starting to frost. It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. What is 0 degrees? By the way, guys, I found a snowboard on the streets. Yeah, it was literally a snowboard on the streets and I took it with me. Was to take it. You just stole a snowboard? No, there was written on there, you can have it. And no one took it, so I took it. It's in my car at the moment. Yeah, it actually looked really good. Like nothing wrong with it. Steel coat, steel snowboard? No. It was, yeah. Can I do it like this? Should be, right? First I... Oh, I see. Do I pick the messages first? Do I have to do this? I think this is fine. Okay, we got it. And so then in the tile editor we can use the mouse click position. But other than that, it was a great tutorial, TCAP. You made very good explanations. And I clicked on this. What do you mean? Are you dumb? Thank you very much for following, Thuzen. I can't believe that he stole a child's snowboard that the poor fella forgot in the street. Fuck you. It smells a little bit, so every time I go into the car, it smells like old clothes. I have to fix that. So I need to wash the snowboard. Alright, let's see here. Ah, come on, bro. Mouse click position is not 0. Come on, man. There's no way. Oh, I see now. I get it now. So, no, that doesn't work. This will never happen here. Because I do this. I like change all of those things. So I have to do this, I guess, below here. Next time, Cakez TV, guys, I found a car on the street. I just took it. It had a note on it. Sure. Hi everyone. Hey Sekras, hello there, bro. With soap? Yeah, I will actually watch this with soap. Yeah, because you have to clean the Stoff, the fiber that's on there. You know, that holds your feet, and that is the only thing that could potentially be worrying. If the stuff that holds your feet on the snowboard is loose, you have to make sure that it's strong and holds you there. Otherwise you could literally die on a snowboard if this is loose and you're running down a hill, you're sliding down a hill. It's very dangerous. It's no joke. The speeds that you can achieve with a snowboard are crazy. Finally, we have a position. Let's see. Start indices. How big is my texture, guys? How big is the texture? It's 4K by 4K. Right? Now I have a question. I'm drawing a quad in the middle at 2000 by 2000. Shouldn't that draw the texture in a way that top left is here? We got texture size on the same line. Yeah, no, but that could be wrong. I don't even need it, I think. This one can be gathered from something else. So it is literally just used in the tile editor. Get texture coordinates. Yeah. Do I get it correctly that he waved to Vulcan? I was using Vulcan before and switched to OpenGL because OpenGL made it much easier for me to code than Vulcan. I'm a little confused. Let me find draw rasters. Let me find that draw background. There's gotta be draw texture somewhere. Load game back. Wait, where's the draw texture function? Draw background, draw boxes. Draw texture over here. I would assume that the texture scale is 2. I see now. So the texture scale is 2. I see now. But as a smart guy, you knew Vulkan is shit from the very beginning. Was it just for glory then? No. I'm stupid. I thought Vulkan was great, but I was wrong. I absolutely thought that Vulkan was great, but it was dog shit. It was terrible. I thought it was the GOAT. And then I used it for 3 years and realized that it's actually terrible to use in a game. If you've never made a game engine before. It's like a project in and of itself. And it took me a long time to realize that. There was a note on OpenGL, so I just took it. But Vulkan is great, just not for solo developers, because it requires thousands of lines. That's not the issue. I can write thousands of lines. But the problem is its rigidity. It's very rigid. And on top of that, it requires a lot of code to change. Adrian.js, thank you very much for rating. Welcome everyone. Hello guys. That is the big issue. You know? Wait, let's mark this. Mark this as A, then go to init tile editor. What have you guys been doing? Welcome. Cakez, I heard you tried to backseat TCAP. Hello, Mr. Cakez. No one has written 1,000 lines of code better than you last time. This is true. True, yeah. 100%. And thanks for giving a shout out, whoever gave one. Thank you, guys. No, the problem is not the amount of lines of code that you write in order to that you have to write in order to initialize Vulkan or get Vulkan started. The problem is its verbosity when you want to make changes. You have to make a lot of changes to do tiny changes. Using a new frame buffer. Writing to a different texture. Synchronizing textures. Uploading textures. Getting data from one texture and maybe copying that over to another texture. Using different types of programs. Using shaders, reloading shaders. All of this stuff. Using buffers in combination with textures. All of this stuff takes a very long time to change and set up in Vulkan. Unless you have a very good interface, but at that point you're almost writing OpenGL code again. Which you don't know how efficient that is. And so Vulkan makes no sense in a project that changes all the time because you don't know what you're doing. Because you've, let's say, never done that before, right? Then, excuse me, that makes no sense. Great to see you, right? Partner with a partner badge finally. Well deserved, sir. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Took a long time. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to focus on YouTube content though. I'm happy. I'm very happy that I finally got this and now I can do other stuff. For example, we're gonna do Iron Man challenge today. I just wanna fix the tile editor a little bit so I can place some tiles. So tomorrow, or I could even draw darker tiles here and then place them. I really wanna do that. Old man wearing a warm sweater, taking a big briefs in between explaining how hard young people's stuff is. Ah, shut the fuck up. What? What are you complaining about? Is ambiguous? Why? There's no way this is ambiguous, bro. This is a float. Oh. This sweater definitely fits you better when you're balding and glasses on. I'd watch. That's the next video title. Cakes, can you please learn web GPU and then teach me it? Apparently it's kind of like Vulkan. Nah, I'm good, bruh. Great to see you with a partner badge finally. Oh, I already read that. That's the next video title? No. Come on, I can't be bothered, bro. Like, I wanna do something other than coding for a while. Maybe I'll make another game in Godot. What do you guys think? Would you like to see some Godot? Godot ain't coding? No, not really, because you can move stuff around in Godot. Godot, but this time with C++ instead of GDScript. We'll see. Get texture coordinates, okay. So get grid indices has to be changed here. It needs to take the texture position minus texture size times tile editor divided by 2. Then we get top left. That's number 1. What about a mod for a game you love, Cakes? I'm not very good at making mods. I don't know, maybe. It has 2 problems. That's fine. Godot does not have a friendship with C++. His worst, that's its worst problem. I'd love to see a finished read and released game. Let it just be a text game, please. I want to bug you, but not have. Don't want to bug you. I want to hug you, but have no reasons for. Eh? What am I reading here? What? Global input, draw last selection, draw rasters, draw sprite, selection box, start indices.
Master,
select texture coordinates by clicking in the texture.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
You call that reading? Position has to be minus. Uh-oh. Let's mark this as A. And then go to get texture coordinates. Oh, this is already minus, okay. Okay, let's see if that works. So for example... Nah, I have to restart the game. Excuse me. I am surely am. See, like he types weirdly. Alright, let's click in the top left, see what happens. Mouse click position is almost 0. This is dumb. This is absolutely stupid. Look at the size of this. But this is what it is. We need an adult. I know, guys, this is not very interesting, but I really want to get this done. I want to get this done! Oh. Excuse me. Okay. What's with your face? I just wanna do some progress finally, but I'm being cock-blocked by old code from before OpenGL. And it's triggering me. And having to search this fucking... Where's my code? Okay. That's correct. Next. That's correct. This is correct. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something like 11. 10. Maybe. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop! I don't want to deal with this right now. What do you mean? Is full. Your mama is full. How is it full? How is it full? What are you drawing? It can't be full. It is not full. It is absolutely lying to me. Are you fucking stupid? There's no way it's full. It's not full! Does this happen? It does happen. Okay, there must be a problem with... Is this the... It's drawing the background. Let's look at the copy texture coordinates. Wait. What? End indices, start indices. From... Oh no, that's the background. I think the problem is it's drawing the selection in the wrong way. Draw boxes. Let's try this one more time. I think what happens is the end indices just somehow get fucked. Come on. Okay, so start indices is fine. Oh yeah, of course. And then it sets the end indices to 0, 0. Okay, let's see here. Start indices are still 0 and 10. Then end indices is 0, 0. But that shouldn't be an issue. It's... Yeah, it just draws a box to here. That's okay. Let's see. That's okay. Copied columns. It must copy 10 columns and 1 row. Yeah. 11. Yeah, so because it includes the first one. Yeah, 10. Yeah. Wait. Wait, that's an issue. That's not good. This should use X. This should use X. I think. Right? That's number 1. Because that would be 100 tiles, which is wrong. So start and then end. End is also wrong. It needs this, by the way. Let's do that. Then the end position should be the same as the start position. I wonder what happens then. So start indices. Let's watch those. Start indices and end indices. Huh? What? Really? Can't coffee from this fucking country? What country do you live in? I appreciate the will to support though, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. I hate being stuck at problems like this. Because I need my full brain power to understand them. It's not as simple as making a new game. Like, this is some crazy coding. It's not, it is the same indices, you dumb fucking moron. I released the mouse in the same position. It's annoying as hell.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, let's try that again. Thank you very much for following, bro. So, start indices is 0, 10, and then end indices should also be 0, 10. Awesome. Okay, so that works. Full body gamer, thank you, man. Thank you very much for following. And then the maximum is that, and the minimum is the same. Which would mean that we should copy one row, 10 rows in one column. No, actually that's correct. We copy 1, 1. Yeah, that's actually correct. Okay, and what did we copy? We copied 0 and 320. No way. There's no way this is 320. That is 160. How is it turning that into 320? Okay, so that was wrong. That's fine. That was just wrong. That's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I'm also stuck with a bug at work this week, which makes me want to jump out of a window. Yeah, a little bit. It makes me a little bit more happy. Oh wow, it works. Okay, so now let's see what happens when we draw a selection box. It's not correct. At least the selection box looks correct. But it should be drawn on top. At least one works. Waiting for the R moment. Ah, close, close. I have a feeling that this is still not correct. What the fuck? Hä? Hä? I'm gonna get this done. So what I'm hopefully gonna be able to do is to make a proper selection box now. There we go. Okay, so the end indices should be 3, I suppose, and 10. Okay. So maximum is 0 and minimum is 0 and 10, and maximum is 3 and 10. Okay. And so we should be copying 3 columns. And 1 row. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, copied rows, 1, copied columns, 4. Yeah, 0 to 3. And 0 to 1. Yes. Well, thank you very much for subscribing to YouTube, bro. I appreciate it, man. Give me a second. Then draw layer boxes, okay. Draw background, draw selection box background. Select tiles from background, draw placement types. Pasting tiles. Yeah. Draw background. Wait, where's it drawing the selection? Select box, draw background. Hey? Selection box, texture atlas, draw texture atlas, draw vertical separator, draw rasters, draw copy text. Ah, there we go. Draw copy tiles. This is what we are interested in now. Start position. Hey Ninx, good morning. Welcome. Get transform. Copy texture coordinates. That should function correctly. We have 3 columns. So that is those 3 first. And then 1 row. How are you doing, Ninx? Da, little John. Happy birthday, nachträglich in English. So, how old did you get? 31? Cakez day in a nutshell. First 20 hours, morning last 4 hours.
No. D Harmon is gifting 5 subs to the community.
My man, thank you very much for the support, bro. Thank you, Deharma. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I'm 32 as of yesterday. Well, congratulations. You managed to level 32. Very nice.
Gotcha, bitch.
Kaysin, thank you very much for following. Welcome, sir. Same age as me, people happy. 1 year below me, yeah. True. At least I can buy subs. You're welcome, Cakez. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. I'm trying really hard. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank you very much! Excuse me. I think this start position thing here, the position is wrong. How about we do this?
Include studio.h int main void, print balls, return 0.
Columns. Column index times tile size times BG scale. Plus tile size. Wait, let me think. Let me think. Plus tile size. Spent the day being given my favorite foods. I feel like I was going to the vet to be put down after. Thank you. Much appreciated. Plus tile size times BG scale divided by 2. All of that is a float. Isn't that great how I have to convert all of this? And this is just one component of the vector, by the way, guys. The next one waits. But instead of using the column, we use the row. Oh, great. Great, great, great. So that is going to be the position then. How about we do this? Float tile size is tile size times BG scale. And then we can just use tile size here. And then tile size here. I mean, we could make this much better, but it's okay. It's annoying already. But then we can just use the tile size here. Vector 2 out of tile size. And then the get back to tile size. And then it gets... We can put this on one line. I think what happens is that it drew them all in one position, which was wrong. Atlas offset. So I think now it actually works. That would be great, because then we almost have the entire functionality. Wow. Look at that, guys. It works. It just works. It pastes too many tiles, but it pastes this one correctly. Coffee on me, great streams. $2. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, Omega Destroyer. Thank you very much. They didn't give a shout out or anything, but I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. So I guess I'll put it here like that. Thank you very much, bro. Okay, I wanna fix the pasting of the tiles. It looks like it pastes one too many all the time. Wonder what that is. And then we have our tile editor almost entirely fixed. Draw background, select tiles, placement, pasting tiles. So I wonder what... Oh, I see. It has to be less than, not less than equals. Oh, that was much simpler than I thought. Okay, and then draw the selection. Selection box background, selection box, texture atlas, draw box, dot layer. There's no layer. I think this is all drawn on top, which means if I draw the selection box first, maybe then it is drawn on top. It is. Cool. Now we have a proper selection. Oh god, I thought it would be fine now. No, I thought it would be fine now. Omega Destroyer donated. It took a long time to arrive. Thank you very much, Omega Destroyer. Why, like, this is Stream Elements, guys. Looks great. Cakes, how did you do that? Yeah, because it looks like I'm not done yet. I wonder why. It happens when I copy 2 rows. It happens when I copy 2 rows. Okay. And the entire thing is fucked up at the moment because I changed code. Good day, Terraria game had been completed at a recent future. You can't really call it completed, but I can walk around and destroy tiles. That's good enough for me. Okay, so start indices. End indices. That looks, all of that looks correct. So we go from 10 to 12, which means we copied 2 rows. And we copied 3 columns. Actually 4 columns. So minimum and maximum should be 0.10 and maximum should be 3.12. Then we actually copied 3. We copied 10, 11 and 12. It's actually 3 rows. I wonder what happens. Minimum Y is 10, maximum Y is 12. So we should run through this 3 times. You know, should go here. 2. Wait, how's it 2 already? No, actually that's correct. Okay, so copied rows 3, copied columns 12. That is the issue. I see now. I get it now. So I see. So it says 12, which is not true. Because I need to run through this loop once and then no longer count the columns. Guys, how do I only count the columns once? Can I assign those actually? Can I say, okay, well, maximum X minus minimum X is however many we have? Does that work? So if we have 3 minus 0, that should be 3, but I have 4. So that needs to be +1 then. And then the same thing as maximum y minus minimum y +1. Right? That's however many we copied. At minimum we copy 1. Yeah, and then we can get rid of this ++ here. And it will work. Cool. Okay, now it's actually fixed. And then tomorrow I will fix... Let's try that. It copied 3, but the texture coordinates are off. Nice fix, bro. Why? Why is this always happening? Copied columns 4, copied rows 3. What is your fucking issue, bitch? Oh, I get it now. I see. Oh, this is so stupid. I need like an index. I need like a counter. I need some stupid stuff like this. Column index and column, yeah. So for those of you that think that they are smart, you are not. First of all, you have to look twice before you say something, okay? Second of all, I have an array of copied texture coordinates, okay? And at the top left corner of this array, I store the texture coordinates that I copy. But the column and row index from where I copy can be somewhere in the middle of the texture. Which means that it can be here, it can be here, it can be here, it can be all the way at the bottom. So I can't use this row index to index into the top left of these coordinates. These need to be top left, and these need to begin at the very top left at 0. So I need 2 different indices. Subtract the minimum, you fucking doofus. I mean, it works too, but both things work, okay? See, this is why I shouldn't be programming on stream. It's because you distract me. Confidently incorrect? No, you, sir, are incorrect. Ah, yay. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Awesome. Let's make a grid. of 16 by 16. Then move those around. And as far as I know, this color is from Sega 64. And Sega 64. Right? Yeah. And so we're just going to go one part darker on this. To create an even darker piece. And then we try to hide that. And so I think I'm just gonna copy this entire thing and make it darker. Actually, all of this. Man, I can't see anything. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, wait. This is gonna be the shadow. And this. That's the little bit brighter part. And this is the highlight. And then we get rid of this piece right here. Control X. So hopefully that is all the dark pieces that I need. Which then makes it so that we can hopefully create very dark things. Yeah, something like that. No smoking. Hey man, hello there. IJ. Hello there. Welcome, bro. I'm an iOS dev having an interest to start learning C++. Saw your stream, so stop by. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm currently working on a little tile editor for my game. Yeah, that's something I have to fix, guys. Like, it has to be on mouse hold down, not on click mouse.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, my man, thank you very much for following. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Save. Oh shit, we don't have a save implemented yet. God damn it. 3 layers of grass now. Yeah, it's supposed to be very dark grass. Shit, I don't have a save button implemented yet. I don't want to lose what I just did. Save background. Background path. Save background tile editor, background name. Button. Start. Find a way to name the background. Save. So this is the save one that we have here. And it uses the tile editor. Name. Which means there should be a name of the background in here. Hopefully. And the name is empty. That's okay. Because we can go and look at the game state. And then look at the level. And in the level we have a background name. Assets, backgrounds, blah blah blah. And so when we save the background, what does it do? Huh? Click on it. What do you mean? There's got to be a function. There we go. It takes in the path. And then checks if it exists and then writes the file. Thanks, Virtually. Why is there a YouTube button inside the tile set? The YouTube button is because it is just the entire texture for the game, and so I could place anything I want from the texture in here. He was joking, Cakez. Used Vulkan at first. You gotta start learning Vulkan as well, streamer. No. What? Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Sorry, I've been too focused on this problem, bro. I'm sorry, man. I've been too focused on this problem. Let me fix that first, please. Like, I just... I have access to the game state, bro. Oh no, I don't have access to this? Oh no. Undeclared identifier game state. Do you use a tool like Texture Packer to create an atlas, or do you do it manually? Right now I just store all of the stuff on the computer. I don't use a tool or anything. Read file. Background name, that's a terrible name. That should be a background path. Let's call that BG path. Okay. So unfortunately, I have to redo this, but then we are finally done. Okay, you might not understand very much what's going on here. The game looks dog shit, but we now have a different... We now have a different... We can now save the fucking background, bro. That's what we can do. And so I want to design this, and let's see if it actually works. There should be a proper path in here. Assets, backgrounds, crossroads. F10, FL11. File exists, delete file, write file. Cool. Now, when I quit, I don't think I need to do anything. Load background or something. Oh, I see. Load game background. What is that called? Sorry. Tile editor. Background path. There we go. So now that should work too. Last time. Uh oh, rage incoming. I can feel it. Yes. Come on! I wanna do this. Okay. It worked. Cool. Quit. It worked. In my opinion, it should still be much darker here. But I guess that is the only way to do that would be to place shadows yourself. To have like a foliage shadow placement or something. I don't know, make it even darker. Have darker trees with darker shadows. Yeah, something like that. Have a dark tree. So for example, let's get rid of those. Unfortunately, I placed doors everywhere. And where the lights are, this is where the torches should be. So let's place some of those. Can I please move this torch? Thank you. It's really annoying that it shows that it's using this, but it's actually selecting the light. I have to do a fix for that. Also, the torches are way too long, obviously. Placing new stuff should be on top by default, yeah. I agree. How about we do this? Let's go here. I have a tree here. Let's make another one. Actually, how about this? We get rid of this tree because the perspective of this one is off. I don't know, I'll put it here. Then we just put this tree here and... Excuse me. The darkest one... Oh wow, that's already the darkest one. Let's make it even darker. Look at that, huh? Now that's a darker tree if I've ever seen one. Bruh. Very nice. Ran to Steam, or we shipped the game to get busy with level editor, cool. Yeah, there will be a level editor for the game. Look at that. Now we have darker trees. Awesome. Save that. Man, this is so annoying! Okay, I'm gonna fix that now.
So, Mr. Das ist mir das. Das ist mir das.
Yes, yes, that's exactly it, man. Come on. Foliage. Cakes. Do you develop or work any other things with C or just games? At the moment, just games. I try to do other things, but they bore me. I'm bored by this already. Like the just coding part is something that I do in my man cave when I'm alone. You know, the just coding and not seeing any changes is just boring to me. What is that? I just love foliage list button. Click. Following button. Left pane. Foliage. Foliage add. Yeah, how about f.layer is. And then we could do mark as A. And then we could do update and fuck off. Update and draw foliage. Boom. And then the layer of the foliage is that. Which means boom. There we go. Obviously. It's gotta be special, isn't it? It's special, isn't it? It's fucking special, isn't it? Now I have to find this. If key is down, left mouse. There we go. Selection position. Y position. Calculate layer. Stupid. 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 Okay, let's see. Update layer. Calculate layer. Y origin is the position. Plus the size. Divided by 2 minus 6. It calculates the layer a little bit wrong. Yeah. But other than that, it is literally the same thing. Oh, I need the sprite. Okay. Okay, thank God. That should be it. So whenever I place a tree now... Oh, yes. It's placing it correctly and we can move it. Awesome. Now we can design the level a little bit. Let's put this here. Okay, let's save that. And then go into the edit tiles. Oh, look at that. This moves it in the wrong location. Good to know. Let's quickly fix those. Okay. That looks nice. I like it. Put that in here. Like that. Okay, I think that looks good. And now we just fill in all of those. I still have to click for every one of these, which is a little bit annoying. Find a way. Yes, we already did. Easy clap, finally. Yeah, finally. I'm very happy. It gives it a little bit more depth, hopefully. Yeah, this is about the darkest that I currently can do. No, actually we had that. Okay, let's save that. Let's see how... Yeah. Let's see how that looks. Quit. Let's see how that looks in game. I think perspective-wise, this works. It's good enough. The only thing that is kind of off still is the torches. I feel like they need to be moved. Looks good. Yeah, I mean, it is... It could be a bit darker still, but I think it's okay. I think that's fine. I wish the light flickered a bit because it's a flame. I know. But I'll do that in the future, not now. I definitely need some different types of trees, but I think that is not really the focus right now. Or shouldn't be the focus right now. Let's fix this bottom part here, which means we finally have a level editor that actually works and we can edit the tiles too. Excuse me, which makes me very happy. Visual polish should be last, yeah. Yeah. Which means we can finally do some more interesting stuff. I know this stuff is quite boring, because you guys don't understand what's going on mostly. It's just me sitting here coding and screaming at the computer. There should be the focus, trees should be the focus of the game. No. What are you trying to say? Are we stupid or something? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say, bro. 100%. And I have proof. You think you are actually smart, but you're not. That's just the way it is. I'm with stupid. Toxic. Dun, 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 dun. I have a feeling that this doesn't really fit. Not sure how I did this here. Put that here. I guess I want to have one of these bad boys and then like something like this. I like that. Looks good. Let's save this. That is our first. It's actually not. It shouldn't be the first level because it is the most difficult one. But that is about the first level. Something like that. Let's use some brighter trees here as well. You know what I'm gonna try to do? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. You never know. Okay. I want to try to add more shadow to this tree. Very tiny amounts. Maybe that looks good. And let's see. I have a feeling this should be a bit longer. Maybe by 2 pixels. Hey Tapir, good morning. Welcome. Hello there, sir. Oh, I see the trees are not drawn in the transparent layer. That sucks. Cakez, I was a very touchy and friendly person a year ago before coding the games. Cakez was. We used to laugh and smile a lot while the streams, and now all is gone. He's totally changed and this is sad. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. What are you talking about? There's no way. How much maths and physics have you learned in gamedev, in your opinion, is needed to learn gamedev? Well, as little as nothing. If you use a game engine, it's not much that you need. It's very good to know some vector math. you know, distances, rotations. You will use rotations a lot. You know, the difference between radians and degrees. But it's not required. You will be able to learn that by just by trying out stuff. Okay guys, I'm gonna switch over to World of Warcraft in a second. Let's see here. Foliage. I wanna draw this transparently, both of those. It's not gonna work though, because I'm not so... I think I'm sorting. So that should be fine. Let's see. Let's try to draw these transparently, see what happens. Wait, what is that? Like that, right? Yeah. Two and a half hours, work on the game, time for 4 hours of WoW. Shit, man. I think I need to move this tree up a bit. Otherwise this doesn't work. My biggest plan will not work. I want to fade out the tree shadow, like bit by bit. Would be cool if that works. Okay, let's see. That's gotta work, right? Ah, man. Now the tree's like completely off. Like this drop shadow is completely... Fuck, man. Oh, man. The drop shadow is off. Bruh. Maybe I just don't draw the drop shadow below the trees. Cakez, I'm going 5 kilometer walk. What about your 7k steps today? I'm playing soccer today, bro. So there's no need. I'm gonna be moving a lot. There's no need to go out now. We actually wanted to take a walk or do a walk today, but it was very rainy, so we went inside again. Iron Man challenge counts as exercise as well, true. Hey! Shit. Very interesting story. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eh? Eh? Shit. Let's put that here for a second. And move this tree up by 2 pixels. I think I can put trees and other foliage in the transparent layer and don't have to worry about the performance a lot. I think that looks good enough. Could probably make it a little bit better, but what do you guys think? I think it looks best. It's not perfect. I started making one from scratch. It's like a simulation like one like Altanos. I don't plan on selling it though. It's mostly for fun and learning. Okay, so we managed to get a level editor going again. And now we can finally work on some more interesting stuff. Which makes me very happy. This is what it currently looks like. I need to add in 1 or 2 more trees that have the correct perspective. And then I can sell my old tree. And I think we're gonna switch over to World of Warcraft now. Make the same amount of money you will. Cakez, do you like 2D shooter games? No, I don't really like shooter games at all. I'm like a medieval person. You should be able to tell that because I have been using swords all the time in my games. I literally only have swords. Oh, by the way, guys, I added in a new helmet that looks like this. I needed that for a video. Needs to compensate for something. No. Oh man, I have to say, like the game is starting to look really good. Now we can finally work on... This is very loud. Yeah, how about we stop that? This is loud and obnoxious. Okay guys. I will switch over to World of Warcraft now. Let me change the titles. Warcraft. There we go. Awesome. I need to work on the sounds not being the same all the time, so it isn't that obnoxious. Okay, let's switch over to World of Warcraft. Battle.net. Just play it backwards on back swings. Just play it backwards on back swings. No, it's always the same sound, and it sounds awfully. It sounds awful. You're running a new version of the load anyways. Okay. So yesterday we got to level 6 and today I wanna get to level 10 at minimum. I've done this before. Now I have one question for you guys. Don't you think it is better if I do the run back and play the same character again? Don't you think that makes more sense? Cheats enabled? There are no cheats. Bro, you cannot cheat in this game mode. Okay, so I have to do a lot here. Can I make the map bigger? I can't. See, like, what is this? These red dots. I wonder if it's from this add-on. Like the devlog add-on. So did you give the subs for losing the bet yet? Like the bet was over, right? Do you have any resources in mind for learning game dev with C++? Yes, I do. I have a tutorial. I literally made a tutorial for that reason. Thanks. Yeah, check it out. It's very recent. It is exactly the same engine that I used too. That looks too good, but not it. The one I'm recalling was 2.5D. Level 6, what happened? I died. I tried to kill an elite monster for a quest to get a new minion to summon, and the monster killed me. Yeah, a very unfortunate situation. Should not have happened. I should not have engaged that monster. But you're always smarter afterwards. I should have waited for someone to show up, but I grew impatient. Come on. Damage. Boom. Oh yeah, also shout. Boom. I don't really do that much more damage. Nice. Just added your playlist to my YouTube library. I'm about to head into work, but I'll check it out. Thanks. Sure, thanks, man. I hope you enjoy the series. I hope it helps. It's not perfect. There's always something that you know, that people complain about, but it's the best that I could do. And it's basically everything I know about making games in C and C++, up to date. Anything I learn more, I will add to the series over time. But for that, I have to learn more first. What is the Iron Man challenge? We have a command. Appreciate you. Bye. You have a good day.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following, Tarenki. Come on. Guys, I think something is attacking me. Some virus. I can feel it. It's in the air. You guys have the same feeling when you get that? Like your nose. Loyal with a warrior, you will definitely die. We'll see. I'm good. You know, I'm a good gamer. And I know how to play the game, you know. Snowboard virus. Imagine the snowboard was contaminated. It was actually contaminated with what is it called? COVID. COVID carrier. Maybe a patient zero of a brand new disease, Cakez. Awesome. Always wanted to be that, true. It was a trap, yeah, 100%.
Come on, roll! Kill this guy! Boom, 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 boom!
Wait, was it? Oh, it's 2 minutes only. I could spam this. Huh? Wait, what happened? Did I press Z? Oh, excuse me. I died at a 30 on a warrior in a really dumb way. What happened? Did you send your clip to the guy that makes clips about everyone dying? You should do that. Or maybe you don't have a recording of it. Boom. The last time I was here, man, I had mobs to kill because there weren't any players. What happened? Looks like this just grew in popularity and there's more people here, more players. I also go, man, I'll have to have my dinner. Thanks for the playlists. Sure, bro. So guys, what do you think about the... I'm gonna do the run back on the Warlock and try again. Only this time we actually kill the dude. Because I have a very cool idea on how we could actually get the dude down with just our Warlock. And you know, I'm always... When I die to something, I need to go and try again to change my strategy. But I'm on a warrior now, which would mean I would have to go again. That would suck. I agree. The cool thing about warrior is that I can tank. And I'm much more beefy than some stupid warlock. But I also don't have a pet. I mean, you could just switch. No, I would have to make a new character. We can't just switch. Obviously, like, how long have I played on this? An hour. Like, I would lose an hour of playtime. Yeah, that's what I meant by switch. What do you guys think? Get a race change? Yeah, that's not how it works. I would do that if that worked, but that is unfortunately not how it is. Yo, Cakez, what's poppin'? Hello there, Taha. Good morning. I'm playing World of Warcraft hardcore. Made some editor changes in the game today, not much. Only functional changes, nothing new. Boom. Awesome. I'll think about it. I mean, it's only an hour. Uh-oh. Okay. I lost the one guy. But I actually want to kill him. Cakez, why didn't you pick Alliance? Cause Alliance is for pussies. I don't like playing pussies. Why would I play a pussy race? Man, I just love warrior, man. I just can't deal. Look, I'm pulling and pulling and pulling, and I'm not running out of anything. Like, my HP is just always very high. I pulled 2 monsters before, and I killed them easily. Cakez, you get a what happened to penis? No. Oh, this guy's killing too. No. You kept pulling on it too hard? No, what I did was... It's an MMORPG, right? Yeah, this is an MMO. Exactly. Minus 100? I kinda wanna try Warlock again and then rerun the same route. But I have this awesome character, Swift Cakez, and I would have to delete my old character just to get this one going. Am I really getting more attack power? Power plus 32. Actually, it does do something, yeah. Is it 2 characters max? No, it's about the name. Whenever you have a character that has a certain name, you can't have another character with the same name. You have to delete one first. And as far as I know, you have to wait for the character to actually be deleted. So there's like a grace period in which you accidentally deleted your character, you can get it back. Now, I don't know if they implemented that in Classic, but that's how it used to be. Same as in other games. And so I would not be able to get my name, and at this point I'm running out of names. I don't want to call my call myself Cakez 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds a bit lame, in my opinion. see. But I'm not finding any of these things. There's not enough people. There's too many people that kill these. Soft cakes? Nah, soft cake sucks. Cause it's soft. I'm not soft. Cakes TV is not taken yet. TTV. Twitch TV. Cakes Twitch TV. I have the same issue. I mean, the runback would be nice. Definitely. I'm not a big mana enjoyer though. Ooh, look at this guy, level 53. Priest. What did he die to? Killed by an Iron Sentry. Yikes. Cakes TD. I thought this is your 77th Cakes character in real life XD. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cakes. Hello, Robin Hoodster. Good morning. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we do it. I think though that a warlock is weaker than a warrior. So how do I delete this? Delete. Okay. Mage, rogue, shaman, hunter. Which one is better? An undead warlock? Or an orc warlock? How about we do undead for once? Like, the power of the orc doesn't give us anything, actually. I think we should do an undead. Damn. Hair color when I don't have hair. And it has cannibalized, which is useful for hardcore. True, true. I didn't think about that. Hey! Fuck you. I was just creating my character, bro. No. What do you mean? Stop it. I had this iron thing, right? Oh, this one looks good. Damn, look at this guy. Look at that. Damn, brother. Okay. I have no idea how to do undead quests, but we're gonna do a warlock then.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King.
No, no. What did I press? Okay, how do I get out of here? Ah, there we go.
About time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire.
You got kicked for hacking?
It looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell. And you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you
Oh my god. I deal like no damage. What is this? Can I wear these? Mail? I can't. Uh-oh. I have no mushrooms. Dead at level 11? Wait. Wait, if I... Wait, I made a warlock, but... I have to go to Orgrimmar to do the quest, but you don't do the quest in Orgrimmar as a warlock, do you? So I kinda fucked myself by not going orc. Cause orc gets the quest. I don't. We're gonna do an undead then. Whatever. We're gonna do undead. At this point...
has suffered as much as our people adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us.
Guys, I have to stop making new characters.
Dead HM must have been quite a shock.
I will lose interest.
Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge, necromantically raised armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north, and tormented specters. The northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them, show them no mercy, our former brothers and sisters as they might be. The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves.
Greetings, child. I can see that you are still young in the ways of the warlock. Power still eluding your grasp. I can sense.
Well, you made your new character, Cakez. I didn't die. I didn't die, but... Ah, man, I can't decide. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I always have this issue with not knowing what to do in these types of games. I'm having a lot of fun with Warrior, I have to say. Yeah, and this mana issue is really annoying. Cakez, you are the worst. We are worse than my brother. Total opposite of me. I picked one and stick. He never decided. Like he wants to play everyone's class at the same time. I wanted to play my fucking orc warlock. That's what I want to play. But I guess no one plays orc warlock, right? You only play undead warlock. Guys, who are the classic enjoyers in chat? Do you play undead warlock or do you play orc warlock? Azunres has a brother. Is it Zend? Yeah, it's Zend, 100%. Wait, I leveled up. I grew stronger. Awesome. Good morning, Cakez and shit. Good morning, Pikachu. Hello there. Wait. Yeah. What happened to the lock? The lock died yesterday, unfortunately. So guys, those classic enjoyers. Again, as a warlock, do you usually play undead? What do you play? Or do you play help him, Asen? What is the best race to pick when playing undead? Depends on what you want. Orc has 5% more damage on warlock pets, and undead has cannibalized, shadow resistance, and anti-CC. I see. So basically, you are much more of a tank on undead, and on orc you deal more damage. But the ratio on orc doesn't do anything. Like the damage bonus. I mean, I do like being able to shoot, but my mana is always empty. That sucks. Orcs are cool and undeads are quite undead. True, I mean orcs are also cool, that's true. 100%. I like orcs. Orc has stun resist. Wait, really? Two-minute cooldown. It's not actually that bad. Do I actually need to kill those? No. But I like shooting. Orc has 25% stun resist. 25? Really? Is it because orcs are relatable to you, Cakez? Reed and Betty voice? Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Your mom's relatable to me, bitch. Guys, I have to do the run back. I died on an orc warlock. I died on an orc warlock. And if we want to get redemption, then we have to be an orc warlock. This is the last reroll, I swear. I promise. Cakez just like the first 5 levels of the game. Yeah, I know. You gotta make a good decision. You change characters faster than you change shirts. Delete. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I think you're enjoying starting more than playing. Why are you deleting all your characters? Well, because I need the name. Okay, now this time is actually for real.
You are of age, adventurer, of age to battle.
Finally.
In the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the war chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Garnet. He should be able to assign a task.
Last time, not fake cakes. No, that's the last time.
Gornek in the den to the west.
Yep.
Those warlocks who came before us have earned the distrust of the Horde, and while we are tolerated, we are not loved. This has not brought the warlocks closer together, however, as many choose to live reclusively, dabbling in their magics alone. I will not seek to lead you down one path or the other, but only help you in your maturation. Before I teach you the art of summoning, bring me 6 heads of the vile familiars from the cave to the northeast.
Wait, these are level 3, bro.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in, if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde. The first order of business will be to put a little strength.
This guy looks really cool.
I could send you
Look
out
at
to
him.
the barons to hunt Kodo,
He looks
but,
like...
in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead.
What is he called? Azog. Azog.
You'll find to the north of here.
From The Hobbit. What is he called in English, guys? Azog? I only know in German, Azog der Schänder. I need to watch those in English. So, do I need anything on my bar? Like this melee attack power? It doesn't do anything for me. And so, where's the stun resist, by the way? Oh, there it is. Hardiness. Very nice. I didn't watch... Wait, you didn't watch The Hobbit? What are you doing? You gotta watch that. That's really good. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wow, they take 4 in full mana. They take 4 hits and I still have to dagger them down? Are you kidding me? My warrior just smashed them to bits. Easy peasy. I have a feeling that early on, warlocks just suck ass. Nice shield. I don't have a shield, bro. You don't start with a shield. Every caster sucks ass without a wand. What does a wand do? Why is a wand so much more powerful than a dagger? I'm pretty sure the level 4 guy would kill me now. The Sakuzas dude.
While I was hunting the scorpions of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious looking.
No, he resisted. Come on, bro. He resisted twice? I'm gonna die to him. You kidding me? Block? Parry? Hey! I'm gonna die to this monster. You kidding me? Come on. This guy sucks. Come on. Okay. Man. Oh, there's a buff on you. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. True. Thank you. Why is a wand so good? What makes wands good compared to, let's say, a dagger? Ranged? I don't know. Yeah, like, cause if I attack this boar, it's gonna run at me anyways, right? Auto attack scale with attack power, which you don't have on casters, so they casters once deal. So they gave casters once to deal damage. So basically what you're saying is once deal damage based on what? On spirit? I don't think I can beat him at level 2. I'm gonna try. Give me a second, I'm being called. 1 sec. Okay. I think this is better, this view. Okay, let's continue. One's on scale, but they deal spell damage and have higher base damage. Oh, I see. Cozy Gaming, auto attack scale with attack power. Ones also have an extra slot, not a main weapon. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy. It's level 4 as far as I know. So we need to be maximum mana and maximum health. If we can't kill this guy, then the character is bad. I mean, these guys helped me. So, yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything for that. We press C, the wand goes in the right slot, character blessed. Or in the ranged slot,
My blow was not enough to kill me, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die.
Mottled boar.
And in that light, the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek back to the den unassisted. Please, adventurer, return to the den and tell Gornik of my situation.
Cakez, you didn't like the warrior after all? I do like the warrior, but I feel like I should... You know, I have a challenge waiting for me in the cave, which is the dude, right? And so I hatched out a plan on how I could potentially kill him if I do another warlock. And so I want to try doing that again. Nice. Okay. I don't actually have to kill these, I'm just killing these for experience. If you die in the cave again, you're deleting your Twitch account. No. If I die in the cave again, I will gift 3 gift subs. These are level 4, man. Crazy. Noted. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna die in the cave. Clipped and saved. Yeah, no, I won't die. I will level up to level 13 or 14 because I think the boss was level 12. So I'm gonna over level. Maybe in the cave, I don't know. And then on top of that I make sure that I clear the area properly. Damage. Cringe. Inventory is full. God damn it. Oh, I remember. Most of these things just give 1 silver. Because they're level 1. So they can all go. And then we can store more of these items that actually give gold. Wait! Wait! Hey! Go away! Okay. Okay, good. So what do you guys think? Should I finish or continue on the Vampire Survivors clone in Godot? There was actually a person that really liked the game on itch.io, and he already gave me something to improve the game on. And so I've been wondering, maybe it's a good idea if I finish the game or make some small progress on the game here and there. And then maybe it gets to a point where the game is actually very fun to play. I don't know about the performance, because I've had that issue that if there's too many skeletons on the screen, then it will just lag out and the skeletons don't really pile up very nicely around you. In my opinion, focus on Cakez 3D. Yeah, that's what you think of Mega Destroyer? Well, yeah, well, the optimal thing would be I have enough time off stream that I could work on Cakez 3D. Like, especially the programming heavy parts, I can work on those like in my alone time where I don't have to interact or stream. Because sometimes difficult coding problems are more difficult on stream than if I focus on them myself. Because I also focus on talking to chat and stuff, you know. So stuff like that is definitely impacting how difficult it is for me to find a solution. I have no mana. Come on. Decisions. Focus on chat? Yeah, of course. Okay, that's the last one. Boom! Okay, we're now going to get familiar finally.
Blood and thunder.
Throughout your training as
Awesome.
a warlock, you will learn to
Very
call
nice.
forth beings of many sorts. Some may not seem it, but all are useful tools. Do not be fooled by the imp's small
Wait, so I
size.
can't use the staff?
As you no doubt noticed, it is still a formidable
Sad.
adversary.
Zuretha has been sending novices like yourself to help cull the numbers of the creatures in the cave near where you fought the
Ocean
vile
Man again.
familiars. I think it would be good for you to
True.
gain experience by assisting her. Be sure to tell her that you assisted with the imp problem. She'll probably have a reward for you.
You have done well, adventurer. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead.
Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion. and your next task is to find it and remove it from the coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent.
Nice. Wait, actually this guy can train
And
me.
if so, then the agent's
Alright.
power would be greater
Corrupt.
than the familiars you
Wait,
have
I have no
encountered.
money?
Go, adventurer. You will find
This guy's
the coven
fucking
in a
weak.
cave to the north and west.
From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazua was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with
Died with all the
Hanazua's
money,
plight. However, I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, adventurer. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks occupied your time, your own honor is heightened.
Shit.
Not bad, adventurer. But
Fuck,
don't let it
I
get
need-
to your head. You'll fight tougher than
I need at
boars
least
in
2
your
silver.
career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent. So you'll need some extra protection.
Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the scorpid. You will find
The
large
scorpid.
numbers of scorpids northwest of here. Bring
Yes,
me 8 of
sir.
their tails as proof of your prowess
Demon
in battle.
trainer.
The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom
The blood
extracted
pact
from
on
their
him.
stingers.
That gives me more
We keep
stamina.
large
I
quantities
need
of
that.
antidote for scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you.
And...
But I'm sure you won't be needing any of
Oh,
that. will you?
wait, it only costs
While
10
you were gone, a parchment came
copper.
for you, adventurer. I usually avoid dealing
Curse
with
of
warlocks
weakness.
if
So
I can help
corruption
it.
is big.
But I think you should read it when you have time.
Fuck,
If
man.
I'm not mistaken, it came from your newly appointed trainer, Nartok. He would have words with you
How do I
when
do
you're
that?
ready.
Teaches
And
the
now
imp.
you've joined our ranks
You do
also.
not have a pet?
Don't misunderstand, adventurer. Just because you have access to power that many will be jealous of, it does not mean you will be accepted easily. Thrall allows our kind into Orgrimmar because we are still his fellow kin.
Can't
he
do that
cannot
while
turn his
moving.
back on us, or we would become as pathetic as the humans who enslaved him. My point is, be careful. You can be powerful, but if you are foolish, then you are as good dead. If you need training in spells, then return to me.
Okay, bro. Alright, so we have some more quests here. This guy and the one to the right. One of them is waking up peons and I guess killing some scorpions. And the
I had some
cacti.
cactus apples. I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer. If you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures.
Okay.
If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees.
By
in
the way,
valley,
guys,
but they're
why are
always
the
taking
trolls
naps.
here?
I
Don't
need
they
someone
start
to help
somewhere
keep
else?
The peons in line. You look like the right person
This
for
seems
my
to be an
task.
orc place.
Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy, slacking peons.
Okay, put that here. That should kill it, right? That does 40 damage, 10 shadow damage. Wow, this one's OP, man. 40 damage. So most people use a macro, right? On this ability or on all of the shadow abilities. But isn't that quite dangerous if you use like an auto attack macro? Because sometimes you don't want your pet to attack. This time we're not going to die to this fucking big ass boss in the cave. We're going to level up in the cave and get very comfortable in it. And then we're going to get ourselves the Void Walker. Simple. I manually control my pets, no macros. How long have you been playing? Or how long have you played Classic WoW back then? I saw some people use macros with their auto attacks on so that every single ability would also cast auto attack. People who use pet attack macros are the kind of people who wipe dungeon groups. Okay, so I shouldn't do that, right? By the way, is it really difficult, or is it needed for me to get spirit? Is my pet even scaling off my stats? Or is it just me? So for example, when I order my pet to attack and I have 100 spirit compared to 200 spirit, does the pet deal more damage? Or is it just the same amount of damage? Simply because the pet has its own stats and it doesn't share them with me. Because if it doesn't scale with me, then it doesn't matter what level I am or what stats I have. My pet is always going to be the strongest. I played Classic, played in 2014, 24, rated until the Burning Crusade, then kinda stopped. I had an active account until Wrath of the Lich King. You never played Hardcore? I played Classic when it came out again, level to 60. I got an epic mount and quit again. So basically, did you... Epic mount means you just farmed the mounts, but you never raided? Never played Hardcore? I have to say, Hardcore is quite different. Hey, Golden Greed. Hey, good morning. Hardcore is quite the different experience than, let's say, normal core. You have to actually plan ahead. Which I like a lot. You can't just go in and say, oh, I died, it's fine, I'm gonna come back. That's also what I like a lot about games like Path of Exile with Hardcore. I rated in the original but not in Classic or whatever this re-release thing is called. So is the Classic re-release thing, is that exactly how Classic was? Did they release the correct code or was the code like slightly changed? I guess you can't really tell, right? But I have to say, like, compared to what I have seen on private servers, you know, Nostalrius, this looks exactly what I have seen. And it feels the same. Because I remember in the beginning how they told that they couldn't actually recover the files. Which to me makes no sense. Like, why would that happen? It's like if you have a Git version, if you have any type of version control, you should be able to just go to that point and recover the files, right? Oh, cool, I have a shield. Oh, I can't use it. So what are you saying, Azen? You said no shield earlier. I can't actually use one. Some other companies have lost their games too. I forgot which though. Inventory is full. Yeah, none of these are actually very good items. They sell for like 1 copper. Fuck. Microsoft lost the source to a bunch of old Windows programs too. Well, they didn't lose the source to Paint. Still the best Windows application ever. Eh? Should I not get this pickaxe? Burning Blade Medallion? Oh, man. Microsoft has lost the source of Visual Studio? Really? And so, what did they do? Did they have to write it again? That sounds odd. They only have one DLL? Wait, so they can't actually change Visual Studio? That's why it's crap? Is that true? There's no way. There's no way that's true. I'm joking? Yeah. There's no way. That would have been so terrible. Imagine. Oh, actually, guys. We're sorry. It is how it is. Oh, I got a pouch. Awesome. This is the character, guys. This is the one. I get a pouch. The character is good. Curious about the code base. I wonder why they break the same stuff every time they update. I think what happens is that the code base is just too big. That's why. Shit. Okay, let's try this again. We have to jump here. Uh-oh. Nice. Awesome. Visual Studio is a Frankenstein mix of C++ and C#. WPF. That's why. And Visual Studio Code is written in in JavaScript. Which, you know, it's not actually that bad, I have to say. It doesn't function that bad. But their LSP is just terrible. Which is why I have to use Clang. Because it just takes 10 days for the IntelliSense to update. I think what happens is just over time the developers change and those people that have been working on the same project for a long time got bored and just moved on. Think about it. Could you work on Visual Studio Code or Visual Studio over like generations. Didn't it start with like Visual Studio 19 something? Like it has been around since 1990, right? Imagine working on that same software all this time. Visual Basic, I think. Like I'm already kinda burnt out of my game and I need to make progress soon to, you know, ignite the flame again. I can only imagine what it would feel like to work on, let's say, Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code for like decades, and it's always the same. You're just adding in tiny pieces into like an already finished software. There's not much else going on or happening, or you don't add much. I feel like at some point we humans, we just want to be done and move on. Okay, cool. I have finished all of the quests. Time to use my Heartstone. I don't think I will get to level 6. Alright, let's start by selling some items.
Wonderful adventurer. As promised,
thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Something extra.
Yes, thank you. Okay, hopefully this time we have enough to buy all of the skills. Let's go. Actually, we pick up the quest when we leave.
Greetings. You retreat. Well done. Your efforts within the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials. But I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished here in the valley. But I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin.
Okay.
Seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork.
Now we are actually at the same place that we started with years earlier.
Discover from him if
what is that? We already have that. That's nice.
Go, adventurer, and be swift.
We need Curse of Weakness and we need Immunity.
But the herald of a larger threat.
Life Tap is level 6 and Shadow World is also level 6.
Scorpions. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventurer.
Yes, sir.
You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Boom. Okay, we are rocking. Nice.
Good, good. Maybe they'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for the help. Adventurer, you are a dependable person. Can I count on you for another task?
I still need to go and pick up the pickaxe.
I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind.
Back to 5.
When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled
what
with
is that? People weird clap?
Will you go into the cave? The Burning
I know. I've been redoing the same stuff. I know.
My pick has a spell on it so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
Okay. This guy could have a pouch. Reach level 5, time for a new character. Now I need to like focus on like one thing, I would say. If I only play, let's say half an hour, 1.5 hours each day, World of Warcraft, then I will not make enough progress. So I'm thinking Maybe I'm just gonna go and only play World of Warcraft tomorrow. We'll have to see. Or maybe I start with World of Warcraft and then I switch over to game development. I don't know, the switcheroo. Today was already, I have actually been, I actually woke up at 2 AM in the morning. So I already have a bunch of coding in me. I tried to fix a weird bug with, what was it? It wasn't doing normal blending on the sword slashes on the trails. Can you stop stuttering, please? It takes extra effort to listen to. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Fuck you. And of course, he is male orc instead of sexy cute driving female orc and warlock, not warrior. Not even rogue. Disappointment, smiley face. Yeah, of course. I'm a big fucking dick warrior. Or orc. Male. Of course. I'm not gonna make a female character. At 2 AM you went back to sleep, right? Yeah, I actually went to sleep at like 7 AM or 7 PM yesterday. Again, I think something is attacking me. I've had a little bit of less energy. So I'll probably have to skip soccer today. Warrior is the true challenge of all. Lock is just a send pet, couple of dots, want, fab, repeat. That's not true. You are wrong. It's funny how wrong you are. I literally had a breeze going through this. It was so easy. I didn't even do anything. On my warrior, I tanked like 2 mobs at the time. Pulled the entire time without worrying about any resource at all. I never even sat down to eat until level 6, almost level 7. Nothing. And on warlock, I'm constantly worried about my pets, my mana. I have to wait. Not enough mana. And then I don't have any way of defending myself when they attack me. So you're wrong. I played this shit for years. Do not argue with a pro. Listen, you have not tried the Iron Man challenge, okay? You need sleep? Yeah. First I need food though. I'm kinda hungry. Nice.
What do you need?
Also, guys, I need to.
Great, you got it.
Yeah. I got it. I need to send in my clip.
Now, if my
I need to send in my yesterday's clip. Go open Ratchet FP for more from here. Challenge number 1. Go to open Ratchet FP. I can't go there, man. I don't even know where that is, first of all. I don't know where FP is, what that means. And second of all, I'm level 5. So I will just die. You can? Really? Fly point. Okay, where's that fly point? And why would I go there? What would that challenge be? There's a pass from the starter area. You mean here? Doesn't look like there's a pass. Looks like more there's mountains.
I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and
You're a total noob. I see. Never mind then. Keep playing the
food to the Valley of
My dear
Trials
Zug
because I thought they needed it and I like to help out. But they don't need any food.
Oh, thank you, bro.
And I'm afraid of all the beasts along the way. Can you take it for me? I'm just a peon, but you're a hero. You fear nothing. Take it to Innkeeper Grosk at the Razor Hill Inn.
Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm not a total noob. I managed to get to level 40 once. You're wrong. I'd love them to make hardcore mode on Season of Discovery servers. So what is Season of Discoveries? What makes that so great for people? Like how come people are not more vorsichtig in English?
Discovered that the dirty beasts have a 3-tiered attack planned on the trolls and orcs of Durotar. We mustn't let their invasion come to fruition. Perhaps you can muster the might needed to infiltrate Kolkar Crag and destroy their attack.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
They had divided them up amongst 3 of their leaders. Although my eyes fail me, I still can see clearly enough. More often I...
Okay, that's a lot stuff. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Kinda classic WoW Plus. Yeah, but what makes it so great? Why are people so excited for it? I don't understand how people are not wary. Like, how do you say that? Wary? Vorsichtig in English? What is that called? How are people not more like... Vorsichtig, yeah, what is that called? Cautious. Like when it comes to like stuff like that. For example, Diablo 4 was a massive disappointment. All is classic, but they add some abilities to classes from post expansions like the Burning Crusade and Wrath. I have enough money to buy myself another pouch.
Talk to me.
It costs 5? Wait, do I have enough? Shit. Fuck, I don't have enough, do I? Aww.
Okay.
Sad. For example, shamans can dual wield tank in classic. Diablo 4 was expectedly what I thought it would be. So I didn't buy, yeah. Well, I wouldn't have bought it myself, but my brother bought it, which, you know, was nice. I could try and build my own opinion for 20 bucks. So basically for me, Diablo 4 was an indie game, but it was still bad. Man, I'm wasting a lot of mana. How much is this? 25? 35? Mage is getting healing things and so on. But is that good? Shouldn't Classic Plus extend the game in a good way? And not in a way so it caters to everyone again? Which is the exact reason why it ultimately failed? I don't understand. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, am I? Parry. Parry. Wow. SOD, ideas at drone is runes. SOD. You apply 3 runes to your chest, legs, gloves. Each rune give you an active ability, active or passive ability. You keep having old classic talents, add abilities, and raiding content is enhanced. Season of Discoveries is the official name for Classic Plus. I don't know why that doesn't seem to strike me as something that would enhance the game. Like, it's just some abilities. Right? Like, what do you say? Like, I don't know. I've not seen this yet. But for me, the reason why I like Classic Plus or Classic World of Warcraft is because you have to choose. It's not just abilities, they also add new content and change old content. Like, for example, I have to choose. If I want to play a Warlock, then I'm a Warlock. And that is my role. And I know that most people don't like that. They would rather have more choice. Hey, bro. Come to me. Stop it. But, like, what is the reason to have a mage? Like, who was like a shaman tank? No, what was that again? For example, can do a real tank. Shamans can do a real tank. I mean, shamans can already tank, right? They just get better at tanking, and then mage gets healing abilities. You will still be warlock, you will never be tank, but you will have a chance to use some tanking utilities when required. Okay. I mean, maybe it's not bad if you just if it's just extending the game and not changing it or making it easier, because that is what happens so fast, right? The game is slow, and in my opinion it should stay slow, because that's what's making it good. It feels like a community. Like, in which game are you happy that someone buffs you with 3 stamina? I have never, like, listen, I have not played much Classic WoW, right? I have never been more happy to be buffed by 3 stamina in any other game than in Classic WoW. And I'm like a total noob in the game. But I know what this means, especially early on, and especially later on as well, when it goes to like 8 or 12. That's huge. Look at the damage numbers. I like when games, they keep them low instead of like Diablo 3 with attacks in the billions. Yeah, that's also a good point. In Classic WoW, the damage numbers are almost perfect, actually. I don't think there is a better way of displaying damage numbers to go from... Yeah, the scaling is actually really good. Despite being fucking old, for all this fun, I maybe buy a sub and then at the end of November to run a new Classic. To run some new Classic. Well, you could try Classic Hardcore, right? I think that's an experience worth exploring. Like, if you have played a lot of Classic back in the day, you should know a lot, right? You should know what to do. I was a bit late with Hardcore. Should start at the very high peak. What do you mean? Have you seen the numbers? It is still very hyped. If anything, it is more hyped than before because there's big streamers that are playing it. Let me see. Core Carnage is currently not playing it. Because it's Warhammer time. Okay. But otherwise Core Carnage would be playing it right now. That's a huge streamer. And then Dance Gaming is playing it too. And then recently Asmongold started playing it as well. So all of these big streamers are playing it and still playing it. Hardcore is literally peaking right now. Yeah, it is literally peaking. So not even the world first race was this popular. Yeah, I think today in the morning when I started streaming, World of Warcraft had 160,000 viewers. And it used to be at around 50,000. Ko is playing hardcore, never saw him streaming it. The last 2 days. Asmongold was a WoW streamer to start with though. He sold out reaction videos a little while ago. No, he's just doing what he likes doing, bro. I can tell you from experience that playing the same game gets boring really fast, and if you are a streamer, then you wanna do what your audience finds interesting. And so you dabble around in certain things and then you realize, oh, if I do this, my audience likes this a lot. And so you keep on doing that. Used to enjoy Transmore competitions. Oh, I've watched one of those. These were really fun to watch, I have to say, yeah. Because he kept shitting on people, how terrible they look. That was really fun. I agree. Co-streaming Warhammer, come on. I just said, it seems like Warhammer just came online. Dance Gaming is streaming Warhammer too. So there seems to be some sort of sponsorship going on. But Carnage was streaming, if you take a look at his VODs. Carnage was streaming World of Warcraft yesterday. And he streamed World of Warcraft the day before yesterday. Same as Dance Gaming. And I think he even has a Warlock too. As far as I know, he's somewhere in the 20s. Maybe 30s at this point. Or he died. Or he died. I don't know. Maybe he died. Mythic WoW FWF hasn't started properly yet. Once RWF gets properly going, there will be 500,000 viewers. You think so? But isn't retail WoW boring? Like most people are playing hardcore WoW. My pet doesn't have mana, I have to wait. The new raid looks great. I just hope that people will not be disappointed by this Classic Plus. Like, I really hope. But I've made such bad experience with Blizzard. So I just don't trust anything they say. No matter who says that, no matter who joined them recently. I know Chris Metzen joined them back again. Like, I just don't believe it unless I see it. Like, this guy is an art person. He's not going to be the person that is programming this stuff in. Right, you are. He's got 33 hardcore video VODs. Wait, 53 hardcore VODs? So he played the game 53 hours. Did he die? Or is he still going? What is this? What do we need here? The tiger fur. They're saying the right things. Dragonflight has been good. We'll see if they execute. Oh, they know how to say the right things here. They said the right things about Diablo 4 and Diablo 2. That didn't make Diablo 4 any better though. even now, it's still so broken that, in my opinion, it's like, it needs a ginormous rework. So many things wrong with the game. No! Oh, my dude doesn't have mana. Chris Metzen, it's just nostalgia baits to get retail popular again. Yeah, I know. I know what they're doing. Which is why I'm so sad that so many people, like, you gotta be, they have to prove. They can't just say anything. Diablo 2 was good, question mark? Yeah, but they literally use Diablo 2 as a nostalgia tool to get people hyped up for Diablo 4. That's what I mean by Diablo 2. I don't mean it in a way that Diablo 2 was bad. No, it wasn't. It was good. I played a little bit of the remastered version, and that was really cool. I was having a lot of fun, and it actually made me want to play the entire game, because I've never done so. But that game was not made by Blizzard. That game was made by a different company. Wait, actually, let me see something. Can I put this lower? Does it work? Which company? I don't know what the company is called, but they did the programming and everything. Athenium is bad by saying they said the same thing about Diablo 4 and Diablo 2. No, Diablo 2 was made by Blizzard North. And so those people actually wanted to make a good game. Now it's just a cash grab. I mean, you can't fault them too much for it, because people keep buying these things, right? I was a bit disappointed they announced 3 expansion, but actually have nothing to show for the next... yet for the next one yet, like they hardly started developing it. Yeah, most likely. Like, I've never been following retail WoW, but I've been following mostly everything about classic, and that means news. Bro died level 9. I died at level 12, bro. What are you talking about? The moment Diablo 4 announced the battle pass, I knew I was going to be shit, but people called me a clown. Who is the clown now? Yeah, the clowns are the people that bought the game. Those are the clowns. Like, it's like a fucking Black Friday. You know, people run away from Blizzard, they do something bad, but every time Blizzard says something, they come running back like it's Black Friday. Oh, it's going to be different this time. Sure, bro. They're so stupid. Cakez77 bought the game. I didn't buy the game. I bought the 4 days or 1 week of early access. My brother bought the game. If my brother had not bought the game, I would have never played Diablo 4. Like, I'm gonna spend 70 bucks on something like that. This is not Elden Ring material and never will be Elden Ring material. Even if they add in 3 more expansions. There's no way. And the fact that there's not a single primeval in the game pisses me off. It makes me angry. They're selling you a Diablo game without Diablo in it. Fuck. I didn't get that one. Shit. Diablo 4 expansion announcement was a giant joke. Absolutely nothing to show for, I say. It's just gonna cost you 60 bucks, bro. That's fine. And you're gonna be able to fight the first primeval out of 3. Kill him, bro. Wait, you still need to buy any WoW? Yeah, of course you still need to buy. Why wouldn't you, bro? What do you mean? You want something for free? Please. You wanna have free battle nets on Warcraft 3? Hell nah. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get him. Don't worry. I got him. I got him. I got him, you idiots. Just stop running away. Oh my god. What a dumbass. I was just paying someone to classic. You better back me up on this one. You guys remember the guy from yesterday? That where I said I'm not gonna kill the mob that you just left me to kill. Fuck you. And then 2 seconds later he saved my ass from dying because I didn't pay attention to my HP bar. What a great guy. $70, Baal runs. Yeah, stuff like that, you know? You could do those for free. And now, if I wanna do Duriel, then I have to do some sort of Helltide bullshit. I don't have a quest on where to go, I have to Google on the internet. And on top of that, I have to place them in some sort of altar just to get access to this guy, and it makes more sense to do this in a group than to do it alone. Like, these guys just don't play their game. It's insane. And you know what comment really pissed me off? When the lead game designer, I don't know, like the guy, the blonde guy that always is in these Diablo 4 meetings, right? The campfire chats. When he said, and this is what players really like, right? Like, he's talking about players. He's not talking about himself as a player. And he's the guy that is basically telling everyone what to do. That really pissed me off. And like how it is an achievement that they actually played their own game. Like how you can... They managed to turn playing their own game into a feature. It's beyond me how that is possible. Guys, I need to go back. If I kill those, these are level 10. I'm level 6. Thank the buffer, don't be a punk. Blizzard net worth is wild, dead. What happened to Blizzard, by the way? Have they done any changes after the Microsoft takeover? So far I've not seen anything. I wonder who's gonna be the new CEO after Blizzard, after the takeover next year. Because Bobby's going to finish this year. And then he's gone. I wonder how many hours of productivity WoW has slurped up globally from everyone, not meant as a job as at you, Cakez. Just, no, I spent too much time on it myself. Oh yeah, me too. Then not on World of Warcraft, but on other games. True. Yeah, that's a great thing. If I ever make, you know, this, if I ever turn this into an actual job, which I'm still far away from, if I ever manage to do that, then that would be great. I can play games and it's like my job, right? That would be so cool. Oh wow. I wonder if I can summon the imp before I'm dead. I need the imp. Oh wow. I really gotta do something to not die here. This thing is doing a lot of damage. Come on, kill him. Holy shit, I almost died. See, this is why this guy is weak. I don't know what you guys are saying. This guy is weak. I would not have had this issue with my warrior. He would just stand here and tank all the hits. He would just be like, hit me, bitch. Nothing. I hope they integrate Microsoft culture instead of what they had before. Well, Phil noted that Blizzard will be independent studio instead of notifying every single change to VC and upper levels. At least that's somewhere I read. You hope they integrate Microsoft culture, and that would be, for example. Cakes, what is your honest and incompetent opinion on cock and ball torture? I don't know, man. Looks painful, bro. I don't understand this. That's all I can say about that topic, bro. Yikes. Just give me all WoW versions on Game Pass and I'm happy. You mean steal all ideas instead of stealing them like before? Okay. People enjoy it a lot, to be honest. Huh? Omega lol? Okay, I mean, no, I don't. I've been hitting the balls a lot playing soccer, that hurts. Dude, I just got a huge axe. I'm gonna send that to my warrior. Yeah, this guy's level 6 too, he's struggling. How do you not struggle in this area? Did you just say you've got a huge ass? What? No? Axe? Axe, yeah, huge axe. I mean, Microsoft has not made a single thing ever. Everything that they ever made was someone else's thing. Either they bought or stole it. Uh-oh, don't kill my dude, please. Nice. He's not drinking water, he's eating it. VS Code TypeScript. VS Code is actually very nice. I like it. I've always gravitated towards VS Code from the very beginning. I never liked Eclipse, I never liked JetBrains, any of those. I never liked Visual Studio, I actually hated it. But Visual Studio Code was always great. The reason, the biggest reason was that it could be used by almost like any language. I even use it for J. Oh, excuse me. But that's cool. Alright, now we got a new pouch. Member for Coda. DirectX. DirectX is a fucking dumb invention because OpenGL could have been supported properly. Why didn't they work together, man? is literally just making it more difficult for the programmer. Damn, I could buy 2. Fuck. Let's get them. Oh my god, I'm fucking rich. Look at this, boys. Boom, boom. I have 3 pouches. Dude. Blizzard's leadership understood early on that the name of the game was holding rights to franchise. Tomorrow, if 3D space shooters are a thing, we will have Troll Axe throwers, flying spacecrafts. What? No one ever cares about video game projects' direction as long as production lean towards heavy profit. What? I should do the level 8 quest here. I haven't digged into JavaScript, but I would generally be surprised if something original they made themselves. It would be a first. TypeScript is original work. And this should be a bit bigger. I wonder if I can... Oh. I can. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Uh-oh. I have to kill 2 now. Well, I just hope that the games will actually get better as a result of Bobby Kotick leaving. I don't believe it very much because most of the Blizzard employees are gone from the past. So... and I don't think they will come back. Why do they resist so much, man? Fuck you, bitch. Stop resisting. I'm not exactly sure. Wasn't preemptive multitasking invented by Microsoft? Preemptive multitasking? What is this? Chance to hit reduced by 31%. Well, that doesn't matter. Because I'm a mage, brother. TS is the middle ground between JavaScript and a proper tool for the web. It kind of feels good you can dump everything into JavaScript without ever looking at JavaScript code. Boom. Preemptive this, preemptive these nuts, brother. Exactly. I guess I don't have to kill these. Is the devlog built in or a mod? That's a mod. It says who died. We can't do it, bro. I'm not allowed to do that. I will be shamed for not being true Iron Man. Wait, do you need help? I'll help you. Hey, why do they keep resisting my stuff, man? Stop. Bitch. Wow, another resist. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, what the fuck is that damage? Have you guys seen that? This guy literally did like 50 damage. Wow. Can I link? Of course you can link something in chat, that's okay. Sure, bro. Earth Shark, your dots would always build weak threat. Smiley face. But isn't that good? Will I be top DPS, guys? Can Warlocks be top DPS? Or are they weak in Classic? Great. My pet is dying. And I don't have mana. I have no mana. See, as a warrior, I would just be able to keep going. But now, block, miss. They even knew threat back then. Okay. There we go, nice. Oh, okay, that was good. Pozelski, I grew up with the Amiga computers. They had multitasking, a rather good one. When Windows came around, it didn't have it. As a warrior, would receive parry, dodge, block, hit, parry, dodge, block. Yeah, dodge, miss, parry, exactly. Look at this fucking noob. He died here. It's not gonna happen to us. Man, I really want to have a... Really? There's another one? Come on. I just killed you. Can I use this? No, I can't. Alright, guys, tell me something, please. So... I'm a warrior, right? I'm not a warrior. I'm an orc. And I specialize in axes. One- and two-handed axes. Why can I not use an axe as a warlock? I'm a fucking orc. Not as a lock? Yeah, but that's dumb. Because I'm an orc. Look at my arms. Oh god, look at all of these quests completed. I have a feeling I have to go here and then back. Okay, so remember to use this. This is sticky glue. That one makes people rooted. And then I also found this weird dev thing that I'm gonna use next time. Ah, okay. Orc looks just like steroids. Warriors are naturals, visuals the same, but reality is varied. True, true, true. So I'm a steroid enjoyer, right? I'm one of those fake dudes. I'm drinking a protein shake every hour. True. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up here first, because I will also be able to learn more skills. And then I can go into the inn and put my waypoint there. And then I will gradually go down and kill myself down until here. I think that's the best thing to do.
The Horde would surely prevail if the Kolkha centaurs were to attack. But by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in the Tanaris desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before these trying times are through. You have served your people well, adventurer.
Nah, let's follow me, bro. There's no need. You wanted to play Mule, by the way? But to play male BTU will spend 20 plus days running in a dress. Fortune, right? Mule? Well, hey, what am I reading? Eh? Am I stupid? What am I reading? Guys, I think I've been awake for too long. Eh? What are we talking about, bro? $2 AM. Okay. Nice. Oh, sucks to be this guy, man. Tauren, level 30 warrior, died in Eastern Kingdoms. Man, I have a headache. That's not good. Not drinking enough water? That has nothing to do with water, actually. I was drinking the entire time. Don't you guys find it crazy how popular a classic game is from almost 20 years ago? It's like RuneScape, but much bigger. What is bigger, guys? World of Warcraft Classic or RuneScape? And I find it interesting how so many people can play this game, even though it's that old. And to me, it doesn't even look bad. It's just an art style where the game world just looks quite nice. Wow, judging by Twitch. Yeah, how many viewers does World of Warcraft have at the moment? I would assume it's over 100,000. Which is huge. Some games age like wine, yeah, like Gothic 1 and 2, for example, exactly. I still play those games today. Like, good games will always be good games. 189,000? Wow. It was at 50,000 a couple of weeks ago. I wonder what happened. And Carnage is not even playing. I've never even played Gothic 1 or 2. Well, as a German, like, if you're not a German, then the game will feel a little bit different for you. Because the voice acting is such a huge part of the game. And if you get the English voice acting, then often the jokes will not fly correctly. They will not hit the way they would hit in German. And at the same time, it will destroy some of the atmosphere that is built with the music and the environment. Unfortunately. They didn't have enough funding back then to make a good English voice over. And maybe in the future there will be a good English voiceover. You never know. You know, maybe someone makes a mod for the game. Jokes in German game. Reiterate world first race is happening right now. That's why the numbers are big. Ah, I see. Okay. So these guys are just playing all the time. And then you also have commentators commenting on it, right? I see. Alright, how much money do we have? We have a silver here. And a couple of items to sell. Hopefully enough. So I can get myself some nice skills. I know that I can get another Shadow Bolt, level 2. And I think I can rank up the Shadow Bolt or the Fire Bolt on the Imp. But I don't know if I should do that. Because it costs 10 mana to do 7 to 10 damage. This time I'm gonna read how much mana and damage the ability does. Because if it does less damage but costs more mana, then there's no point.
Let's have it. We cannot allow the burning blade of foothold in Duratar. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I have undergone my own investigations and found that a burning blade warlock, the goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has
destroy these guys
to the northwest.
Yes, sir.
His cultist minions spread chaos. Find and defeat Fizzle and bring me his dead claw.
Learn first aid is a must. Yeah, it's even allowed as well.
On Duratar, violating the War Chief's pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in
And
order
we're
to defeat
gonna
Archimon
make this my
years
home.
ago.
Yes,
the human
please.
aggression was repelled and Tiragard
And
Keep fell. But recently, the Admiral's reserves, led
Oh.
by Lieutenant Benedict, have retaken the
let's get some of these.
once again pose a threat to our homeland. These humans show no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor and travel south to Tiragard Keep to eliminate the human invaders.
Eliminate
when we
them.
arrived, the Razormane Quillbars possessed much of the land and proved a thorn in our sides. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest part of their
Okay,
numbers.
if I remember
But still
correctly,
they
there was a
remain
general
well
goods
fortified
store
in
to the
some
left.
areas. It has gone on long enough, however. For our own protection, we cannot allow the Razormane any hold.
Planning to die in hardcore? I'm not planning to die in hardcore at all, no.
Look for the brambles, and you will
I'm
find
gonna
them.
get to the very end,
Drive
bro.
them from Duratar tomorrow, perhaps from all of Kalimdor.
Ah, this is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of Trials. Did they not need it? Well, I guess they like to starve you heroes in training. Build spirit, they say. Thank you for returning the food. I'll stick it back on the shelves.
I'll stick it back on the
Some
shelves.
refreshment first.
Let me offer you some refreshment.
Here in the inn.
Yes, sir.
You may be a brave adventurer ready to take on the world, but if your energy is sapped,
Get into Orgrimmar, get skinning so you can sell skinned leather. I'm not allowed to do that.
Get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them.
Okay,
if I'm going
so
to have enough
what
for
do we
tomorrow's
have?
meal. The blood talent
Fears level 8, live tab.
eggs to the death more often than not.
Available. Let's just show the available ones.
Too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles to the southeast of Senjin
This
Village,
never worked. Like, this was never useful.
all over those islands.
And now over here we have the demon trainer. Let's see, what is a
Wanna
level
make your
2?
demons more powerful. It'll cost you.
Yeah.
To the right place.
So it doesn't tell me what level the flame bolt is gonna be. I'm gonna buy it, but it doesn't tell me. Okay, flame bolt. I need to Google this. Wow, classic. Flame bolt. Imp. Levels or ranks. Firebolt spell. Costs 100 mana? No. Level 58. Level 60. Hä? Firebolt rank 7. Ranks. Hä? Grimroar Firebolt. I can't make this level 1. Can only turn this level 60. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the first one is 10 mana and does 7 to 10 damage. And the second one... Oh, this is rank 1. Huh? I don't understand this at all. Ah. Where's rank 2? So it does 14 to 16 damage, which is not even twice as much damage, but it costs twice as much mana. So let's see when it is possible, or when is it good to level up this ability. At level 8 it makes no sense. 9 makes no sense. Level 50. This ability sucks. It's trash. It's absolutely dog shit. This is micro? No! Like, the reason why I'm doing this, the reason why I'm looking at this is because the imp can fire half as many times only. And the problem is that it doesn't deal twice as much damage. And therefore the DPS of my imp goes down if I upgrade the ability. So I can't use this unless the imp is high enough level and has enough mana. But even then, it never reaches twice as much damage, which is stupid. So rank 2 makes no sense. I need to min-max this because I don't have any items. Wait, how's this guy? Is this guy an idiot or smart? I think this guy is smart. Ah. Where the fuck is the quest? Ah, there we go.
Age has rendered me useless in battle. Now, I make myself useful in other ways. From this vantage point, I watch for invaders. As our strength here grows, I find myself blowing the signal horn less and less. To pass the time, I fashion goods to help younger, more able warriors defend our homeland. For you, I can fashion you a bag for your belongings. If such an item would be of use to you, bring me some canvas, a material common to the humans and centaurs.
Okay. Okay, guys. I need to work on YouTube and I need to lay down. So we're going to continue here tomorrow. Then reach level 12 and go into the cave. Let's see, is there anyone that we could potentially raid? Maybe Rafael Luba? I'm gonna send you over to Rafael Luba. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun, guys. Have a good one. Danke fürs Stream. Well, thank you very much for watching, guys. Gonna raid Rafael Luba. We could raid one from World of Warcraft, but I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna raid from someone from the World of Warcraft section tomorrow. Right now, I'm just gonna raid Rafael Luba, and yeah. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you all same time, same place tomorrow. I'm gonna say goodbye on YouTube too. Thank you for watching, guys. Peace.